It is that time. Black Friday, pick your top. If you guys are new to the Pick Your Top sessions, this is your opportunity to pick your exact top. I'm going to lay it out, put exactly what model and the template on, trace it out, hold it up, you can screenshot it. Not only are you getting the exact top you want, but you're getting a better deal. Keep in mind when we do these Pick Your Tops, we're pre-cutting the tops, we're sanding them, we're then oiling them so you can see the wood grain. These are steps we don't do when we're building a guitar, right? We just take the tops, we cut them, we sand the backside, and we glue them on. So we're taking additional steps to really pop the grain out so you guys can see what you're gonna get. And then I'm giving you an even better deal, right? So this is your opportunity to join our amazing family. And I wanna tell you guys how thankful I am for you guys and the amazing craftsmen and women that we have here at Kiesel Guitars that make these amazing guitars. So I'm so thankful for all of you guys and my family. Let's do this amazing Pick Your Top session. And the way you grab one of these tops is you call 858 Guitars. One of my awesome custom shop experts are going to take your call. They're going to walk in here. They're going to say, hey, I got a top for, fill in the blank. Maybe it's someone like John Gamrat. I got John Gamrat on the line, and he's going to grab this top, and I'm going to lay it out. We're going to have some fun. Get comfortable. Get a beverage. I got my coffee and my water. We got food on order. We're going to be here for a while. Hopefully you packed a lunch, maybe some popcorn. So here we go. I'm going to show off and how this is going to work. Some of these tops, I have only one. Some of the tops, there's multiples behind it of the same billet. So the first one that's up for grabs is the one that's in the front, right? So when I grab that first one, if there's another one behind it, you don't get to say, oh, I would rather have the one behind it. It's the first one. I'm going to just go now, show them off. Also, if you have a build already in the works, you cannot add one of these tops to anything that's already been placed. This is for new purchases only. This, I think, is the best deal over all of the deals that I have right now. This is a $50 Poplar burl top. When you throw a template on there like a Vader, look at that. The entire body, nearly the entire body, is covered in burls. And then you have some flaming in the horn area up here. This is going to look amazing. I believe we have a Cali promo going. So if you got a California burst on this, it's going to look amazing, totally bonkers. With our price points that we have, plus the Black Friday promos, plus the Pick Your Top, you're going to get an insane deal. And I see someone walking my way. Flock, what do we got?
Yeah, I got two brothers, man, that wanted to kind of double down together.
Brothers, we got a family affair here. Maybe they're hanging out for Thanksgiving and calling.
Yeah.
What do we got? So what tops?
Yeah, we're going to go with Poplar.
Okay, which one?
This one up by your head right there.
This guy? This guy?
Right there, yeah.
This guy? Okay.
That's going to be for Brian Mitchell.
Brian Mitchell, my man.
Great customer of ours.
Okay, and then it's his brother. So what top are we doing?
Yeah, let's do the quilt right here. To your right.
This guy?
No, one more.
This guy?
That one.
Okay.
We're going to do a base for that one. For his
Oh,
brother.
cool.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Well, let me start laying these out.
Always a cool part of the Pick It Top to double down.
Okay, so let's do the base first since it's on top. And what base are we doing? Osiris? Okay.
Let's do that. Yep.
All right, let's see. The headless is over here. All right. Sweet. All right. So these tops are going to go fast if you guys are new to what we're doing here. And you don't want to miss out. I already have another salesman, Chris Hong, is standing in here, and he might be telling me in a second something else that's selling. And OB, okay. So we got one right here. That one's gone, and I do have, if you liked this quilt, it's very large pocketing. I do have one more quilt behind it, identical. So if you're going, oh shit, I missed out, you got a chance, one more chance to get the same exact top for only 150 bucks. Stack this one up here. All right, and Brian, what's Brian getting?
Should be on Osiris.
Oh, okay, an Osiris guitar. Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense.
Yeah, my text is going, and he's
all good.
yeah.
I'm gonna lay this out for Brian right now. I'm gonna put this one in a way that we get this really nice crotching pattern. Crotching is actually a real term. I'm not just looking for an excuse to say crotch. All right, we got an 06. Okay. All right. So Brian can screenshot that. What I did is I set this up so that we really get the nice crotching going on both sides. The term crotching is how the branch grows out of the tree at this exact spot. So it does this almost like a compression flame look. It's really rare. I do have another top behind this, so if you're going, oh man, that was a top I wanted, I got another one. Speaking of another one, I have a salesman walking in here. What top are we doing?
We're doing the quilt top, middle row, far right.
Oh, the master grade?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. I only had one.
Yeah, it's for Nick, and it's a NA6H.
An NA6H. So if you were wanting, I need the last name, Keith.
I didn't get it.
Oh, okay, Nick.
I'll get it for you.
All right, NA6H. Okay, cool. If you were wanting that master grade quilt, it is gone. I have not another one. Some of these are going to be like that, where it's going to break your heart. So call 858 Guitars to ensure that you get your exact top you want before someone else grabs it. All right. This was a $600 top. Normally a master grade quilt like this is going to be around, I want to say around $1,200. Look at that. Look how nice that is.
What's the code on that so we can cross it off?
That one is a BF7Q.
Okay, thanks.
And the other two are a BFCPB1,
BFCPB?
just the one.
Yeah.
And then the other one is a BFQ1, just the one.
Thank you.
No problem. So 3 tops down.
We don't want to double sell one, you know?
No, definitely not. And I'm going to take this poplar that was on the ground and I'm going to put this up over here. So let me start showing off some more tops. I have this beautiful Buckeye for $50. Let me grab a, let's do a Zeus template on there. So you take like a Zeus template, it's going to look really cool. Now this is going to work for headless guitars only, and $50 grabs this exact top. It's a really, really amazing looking one. All right, getting into, this is going to be a flame, but it's got almost some quilting at the outer edges. You can see some of the larger pockets. $50 top. Let's grab an Aries, just throw that on there, give you guys an idea. Am I getting glares, or guys, does this look okay?
A little bit of glare on that one.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, just yell at me if it doesn't look right. But yeah, it's a really sick top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of get it to show off some chatoyance for you guys. You can see that. Keep in mind there's 4 lights here, and some of the woods might look a little blown out. Do we need to pull lighting down at all, or are we looking okay?
Honestly, Mike, could probably pull it down for the
back?
the top lights. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So $50 grabs this one. It's going to look great with any coloration. It's a very light colored piece, which is going to lend itself well to any type of color. This is a chocolate flame. It's got a little bit of burling in here for the maple. $100 grabs this. Gonna look awesome with like a black burst on it, like a trans black burst. Maybe with a roasted neck, a roasted body, or a mahogany body. You can see how that looks. Got some really big ripples in this one. Flock, what you got for me?
I want to see the price really quick, just for Louis Durfus. I got him on the line for that poplar right by your arm, right there, that one.
$900.
Thank you.
Yeah, but everything's in your email, Flock.
I know. I want him to hear it.
Okay, got it, yeah. So this one for $900 is a K-top poplar. It doesn't get any nicer than that. Normally something like this is going to be $1,500. Chris, what do you got for me?
We got the walnut, the burl
Burl walnut. Okay. And who is this for?
for Scott Roberts,
Scott Robertson, what model?
Zeus.
Zeus. Okay. I'm going to go nice and low to really capture some of that burling in there. So we got a Z for Scott Roberts. Okay. And there is an additional burled walnut behind this one. This is a master grade top. Burled walnut, fun fact about it, when we buy burled walnut, it's all traced out, Scott. I'm sorry, it's kind of probably hard to see the lines. When we buy burled walnut, I can't use the burls for about 2 years. You can't actually kiln dry burled walnut because the small burled area will actually honeycomb. It'll destroy the wood. So you put $100,000 worth of wood in a kiln, you come out with nothing. It's just going to be all destroyed. So when we buy it, it's an investment that 2 years later I can finally use the wood. So this stuff we bought back in 2022. And it is amazing looking. Scott, I would recommend going gloss on this. The problems with darker woods are when you do satin, they kind of tend to reflect the light. They kind of grab the light and reflect it, where gloss doesn't. So gloss, in my opinion, is going to really pop this out if you need help with that at all. Okay. All right, so I'm going here. This is a really, really cool piece. $150, and I'm going to grab the 2 models that this will work on. Sorry, Zach, if I just kind of set that down where you were zooming in. This is going to only work on a Leah or a Holdsworth. Check out the burling in here and the nice quilting. So you get a Leah. It's a smaller piece. Super sick, right? Am I getting glare?
Nope.
Okay. And then let me grab the Holdsworth template, which I came a little better prepared. And there's the Holdsworth template. Really rad top. $150, guys. Super sick for $150. Flock, what do you got for me?
Dude, so Lewis passed on the top, and
Okay.
Patrick Fleury that was on hold said, okay, I'll take it.
Okay, so we're
yeah,
taking this
for a
top
K
right
ser-
here?
Yeah, for a K-Series 6-string.
K-Series 6-string. Let me grab my K. Where are we for a K?
When I saw the caller ID.
Yeah, this is a really sick one.
Yeah, man.
I love just some of the, it's got this really crazy center on it. All right. And so for a K-Series, for a top like this, you do get a discount when you buy a K-Series because they already come with a master grade. So for a K-Series, we're going to do this one for $500.
Perfect. I'll be stoked.
And it's a K, and who is this for?
Patrick Fleury.
Patrick.
Yeah.
All right, so that one's gone. I do have another one behind it. Patrick, it's going to be hard. Let me actually grab this template for you to probably see it because it's such an incredible piece. What I really love about this, I love this whole center section right here, and everything just is kind of going out from there. Just a super dope piece. This is a K-top. This is not a master grade. This is past master grade. K is something that I created myself. Doesn't really exist in the industry. I call it a Kiesel top, which means it's at that master grade point, but it's got something extra special that I put aside for really, really unique special builds. So that one is gone. Thank you, Patrick.
That's the one ending in 4, right?
No, that one is ending in 1.
Okay.
So it's a BFK PB1. Chris, what you got for me?
BFF1
BFF1 right here. Okay. And who is this going to?
for Gamrat.
John Gamrat. What are we doing for Gamrat?
Vanquish.
A Vanquish. Right. Okay. All right, John. All right, there we go. Right there is going to be really sick. Hopefully, John, you and Christine had a good Thanksgiving. Look at that. I love this whole center section here. I'm going to go ahead and give it a little movement here to show off that chatoyance. I do have another one behind this, $50 top. Crazy. All right, let me move this Vanquish template. Okay, I'm going to keep going through. So if you are waiting for me to get to the end before you call 858 Guitars, there's a chance that the top is going to sell before I even get to the end. Now I'm on this quilt. I did show off one already that was already purchased. The thing I love about this is the pocketing. It's maybe hard to see on the camera. The pocketing, I'm just going to draw around the pocketing here. Those are the pockets for the quilt. Sometimes the camera doesn't pick that up. Massive pocketing. $150 top. I have one left. If you want quilt, this is going to be the best deal you're ever going to get on a top this nice. All right, we'll get into the flame. This is Brandon's pick. Our very own Brandon Ewing thought that this was one of the best looking tops for the price. $200 grabs it. It is a 5A flame. Lots of really crazy tight grain on this. Denim tops are going to pop like crazy. Same with Cali Burst. You know, you get some of that dark staining in there, and then maybe even like a purple burst on it is going to be awesome. $200 grabs this one. Chris, what you got for me?
Hey, that BFF2.
BFF2, okay. And who are we doing that for?
Chris Goodwin. Well, that'll work with an A2 base, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's no restrictions on these tops. A2 base, you said Chris Goodwin?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
No problem. Okay. Get that right there. That's going to be rad. So I try to lay the template out to best suit each and every model. Keep in mind, when I'm prepping all these tops, I've already oriented the top the way that I feel like they're going to look the best. Sometimes I'll get customers say, hey, can you turn the top over? The problem is you're not here in person, you don't do this for a living. I'm not saying, you know, you guys don't have good ideas, but I've already oriented top to bottom the way I think they're going to look the best. So if you guys trust me, I think you're going to be really happy when you actually get it. So thank you so much, Chris. There's your A2 base. It is going to be sick. So I do have another one of these $50 flame tops behind that one. All right, so we're on to the $200 quilt. There's a little bit of chevroning in this. Some of that grain that actually runs up at an angle. Really, really cool looking. So this is kind of a cross between quilt and flame. You have these big rolling grain patterns and they're long. So it's kind of right in between a quilt and a flame. Very unique, very cool looking. All right. I have this really cool flame with some poplar burl in it. Just say if you wanted a Zeus. Really cool looking. I love all that flame right here in the center. $300 top. You have a lot of burl going on there, a lot of flame. I have just one of these. So if you see me grab a top and it's blank behind me or behind the top, that means it's the only one of its kind. Here is a master grade, right? We saw a K-top, and I think this is a good opportunity, like a little bit of a learning thing for you guys.
All right.
Hold on a second, Flock. I want to do a little bit of a exercise here for just showing you guys kind of side by side, because you guys might be like, well, why is that so much more money? And let's do a little comparison before I break all these tops. Got to be real careful with poplar. Okay, so you got, is the angle okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so you got a 5A here and a 7A right next to it. So you can see the intensity pick up, right, between a 5. Now this 5 is at 300. This 7 is at 600, more rare. And then we're going to go to a K. So you're like, wow, what's the difference between a 7 and a K? Here's your 7, and here's your K. Out of all the Poplar burl that I buy, when I spend $40,000, $50,000, I may only get one billet out of the whole bunch that's going to qualify as a K. That's why I pick it out, put it aside, and we do charge more for it, right? So you can see the difference. Hopefully that helped you guys. I see a flock. Just give me a second. All right, let me put the 7 back over here. And the 7 was the next thing I was going to show off. So you already saw that. All right, Flacco, what do we got?
Right in front of your head. I want that poplar to your right. Right.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, number 2.
Yep.
All right, so what model, Flock?
It's going to be an LSM7. It's a light speed.
Okay, gotcha. LSM7.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, wow, that looks so cool.
I think he knew. Have that
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm just trying. I think that's going to look the best right. Oh, gosh, I think I'm going to go right there and get some of the, probably the larger, like, burls in it. That looks cool, too. We're going to go right there. All right. Do you know what color we're doing by any chance?
I can check. I've got him still on hold.
Okay.
Real quick, someone's asking how long is the hold queue?
I don't
Trying to
know
get
on that. I'm
through.
sorry. We're just doing the best we can. We have an idea yet, Flock?
Trans White Cali.
Oh, okay.
That's sick.
I'm going to leave it right where it is then. That's what I was hoping, is we were going to do something with some sort of a Cali, because I want to really grab the large compression flame in there to really soak up some of that coloration. I don't normally recommend a crescent inlay, but based on some of the, patterns of this, a crescent inlay may look really cool. Who is this for, Flock?
Eric Mulholland. Definitely a repeat buyer of ours.
Thank you, Eric. I'm going to hold that up so you can screenshot that.
And that code number, Jeff?
That is a BFC PB2.
Got it.
All right. So I have another one behind it. So if you're bummed out, you're like, oh, I wanted that top. I got one behind it. Like I said earlier, some of you guys may be joining late, so I'm going to kind of recap what we're doing. This is a Pick Your Top Live. Not only are you getting to pick your top, you're getting a better deal. For us to go through and cut, sand, oil, label, and put on a production like this, we lose money on doing all the extra labor, but it shows off the tops for you guys and gives you guys this awesome opportunity to get your first to your 100th Kiesel. So it's a lot of fun for us. We really enjoy it, and I hope you guys are having a good time. When you see tops, some of them have a sister top right behind it, right? It's the same cut, just the next one down. Sometimes the nicest one, to be completely honest, sometimes the nicest one's in the front. And as you go back, in my opinion, sometimes they get not quite as nice. They're still amazing tops. Sometimes it's the back one. Sometimes it's in the middle. And that's the case throughout all of these tops. So you could be sitting there going, man, maybe it's the one behind it's going to be nicer. Maybe the nicer one's already in front. So they're all priced, and they're all in the same series, and they're all amazing tops. And when I say a little nicer, it's little nerdy little details that maybe make it nicer to me, but not nicer to you. So anyway. All right, so we showed off that one. I'm going to show off this crazy K-top Buckeye burl. This top is absolutely devastating. I'm going to show it off with a K series. Why this is so devastating? Check out the green Buckeye in there with the gray, the very large quilting. This top is absolutely stunning. To get Buckeye this nice rarely happens. So I have one. It's a $1,200 top, still a hell of a deal. At a K-top level, you're looking at normally a $2,000 top. This is going to look stunning. Chris, you walked in here first. What do you got?
Oh, I'm selling these flame tops like hotcakes.
No problem. That sounds great.
Which one is that, BFF3?
That's number 3.
Okay.
And so after 3, I have one left. What model are we doing?
Vader.
A Vader, okay.
This is also for another Chris.
Okay, hold on one second. Vader, okay. Let me get this. Right there, okay. Sick. So if you've been wanting one of these flame tops at 50 bucks, I have only one left. Okay, so Chris and Vader 6, 7, 8?
6.
6, okay. Cool. All right, and I'm gonna hold that up. That's a BFF3.
Gole is his last name.
Gole. Thank you. All right, thank you, Chris. Both Chris's. All right, so there's only one flame top left at $50. You know what is blowing my mind? How do I have $50 Poplar Burl tops? We haven't
don't.
sold a single
I'm
one.
gonna take that one.
Oh, no shit, seriously?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, what model?
It's gonna be for a solo. I told him that's a great
Okay.
model for that.
It's perfect. A solo. All right. Get that as low as I can. Get some of that flame in there. Okay.
And we are getting to the phone queue, guys. We're trying to grab them as best we can for you.
Yep, we're working. So the one thing I will tell you, if you are on hold, do not hang up because you are going to be back further in the queue. And who's this for?
Rene Gonzalez. He's at work trying to get this in. So.
Okay, sweet.
And that top number, Jeff?
That top number is BFPB1. I have another one behind it. Renee, thank you so much. That's going to be a beautiful one.
Cool solo, man.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of really neat figuring here and some flaming going that way if the camera's not picking it up. You got some really neat look on that. All right, Keith, what do you got for me?
Is BFQ2 still available?
BFQ2 is available.
All right, and that's for a Vader 8-string.
Vader 8-string. I'm going to put it right where I drew all those pockets.
And I'll have a last one for you, but for now, just put
Jesus. All right. V8, Jesus. All right, Jesus. Thank you so much. So these quilts at $150 are gone. It's a beautiful one. That was the last one. Okay, I'm going to start rearranging here. What do I want to do? Maybe I won't. I'll just leave the one empty thing. I think that's good. I'm going to break for 1 second. I know I haven't shown off all my tops, but we have a deal. I got my deal of the live. This guitar right here with a case. Got to pay for shipping, but with a case. 1,300 bucks grabs this guitar right here. It's an A2.
Crazy.
Walnut neck, I know. Walnut neck. Oh shit, it's a one-piece Swamp Ash body. I didn't charge enough for it. I thought it was a two-piece. Okay, 1,300 bucks. One-piece Swamp Ash body, raw tone finish. Brandon, did you put thin necks on these?
Standard necks.
Standard neck, okay. And stainless jumbo frets. Inlays, rings down the center, reverse headstock, black hardware. We have beryllium pickups in this one. 1,300 with a case, and shipping, I think we're about $40 for shipping. So pretty crazy deal. If you want this guitar, it's my deal of the live. Call my guys and grab this guitar for 1,300 bucks. I'm gonna actually put this right where this one goes. All right, so where was I? I left off on this one, metal flake infused. So I have another pause here. If you don't know what metal flake infusion is, I'm actually gonna grab a customer's guitar. Keep in mind this has not been color sanded or buffed. This is metal flake infusion. So this one is Cosmic.
There
We get
go.
it to shift okay?
Yeah, the front to back is doing the better for the shifting.
Okay. This is Cosmic. We have a lot of colors. This is my most popular color. And you could see how amazing this is. So when I give you the price on the top includes the metal flake infusion process for the top itself, not for the head plate. This top is metal flake infusion, including the top, $1,500, where the metal flake infusion normally is $1,500 on its own. So you get the top for free, basically. A really, really sick top. So call my guys if you want that. I do have an additional one behind it that is a different billet that is also $1,500, and you could pick between which one you would want. Whether it's the one that's got more cream or the one that's got more gray. This one's got kind of like a bat in there, looks super cool. Both tops are really neat. I think this one has a cool pattern, probably a cooler pattern, but I think this is a nicer top. So for whatever it's worth. If you like aqua, aqua is going to look better. I think red will look better too on the cream versus something like this. Purples, golds, the cosmic, they're going to look better. Even monster is going to look better on that. Flock, what do you got for me?
Flame top, BFS F1.
Nope, it's a 5. So BF5 F1. And who's that for and what model?
Andrew Hofer.
Okay.
For an Aries 6 string.
An A6. All right, let me grab my Aries template. If I can find it. Where the hell is my Aries template? Oh, I'm looking at the headless ones, guys. All right, A6. Here we are right here. And you said Andrew what?
Hofer, H-O-F-E-R-T.
All right. Oh, that is sick. Brandon, you weren't lying. This is a rad one. So I do have one additional 5A flame behind it, and that's it. Once that one's gone, I will be out of those. Andrew, thank you so much. Super rad. Okay. Which we got, Chris?
The quilts, very, very end.
Okay. And what model are we doing?
A2.
An A2, okay. Grab my A2. All right, nope, it's an NA. A2, here we go. And who's it for?
That's for Cole, and then P-I-F-F-E-R.
Piffer, okay. A2. I think I got it right? Oh, that's so sick. At this angle where you could really see the quilt popping out, such a nice top. All right, I got you, Chris. Cole, thank you. The code on that is BFCQ1.
BFCQ. Thank you.
Yeah, CQ1. I have one more behind it, and that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Look at the pattern. I'm just going to kind of draw on here, and I want you guys to be looking on the opposite side at that pattern. So sick to get that crotching like that. Such a rad top. $200. Who the hell priced these? Gosh, what a madman.
Eat it, dummy.
I got to get some coffee here.
Quick question. Is the top row second from the left headless only, or can you get on any model?
I don't remember. You have to look at your email.
Yeah.
I'm relying on you guys for that. Or if someone could print that out for me, that wouldn't be a bad idea. If someone could print me that list. All right, so we went over these. I want to show this off, this spalt. And I want to talk about why it's so amazing. And if somebody wanted this on a K series, they would actually be able to get this exact top for no extra charge. It'd be built into the K series price. I think we lost our cameraman. Brandon, do you mind operating the other camera for a split second here?
I got you.
So a $600 top on a non-K, but on a K. So what I love about this is I love this pattern, right? You put a mahogany body on this with a 3-piece layer, not only is it going to look amazing, it's going to sound amazing. And you put that about right there. Look at that awesome.
A little bit of a glare. There we go.
Look at that awesome pattern. That is sick. You could even throw, what I would probably do is do a flame maple fingerboard, and I would do flame maple pickups on this. You're gonna have a amazing guitar. This is gonna look so sick. I love that pattern. I love all the little flaming in there. I love the different colors going on. $600 top on a non-K series. All right, you got that list for me. Thanks, Zach. Okay, so what was the question, Brandon? For the
Top row, second from the left, so that poplar next to the Royal Ebony.
these guys right here?
Yep.
No restrictions.
Cool.
Yeah, no restrictions on that. All right, ditch my K-Series template. All right, so now we are back over to the K top, Poplar Burl, which we already sold one of these tops. Let's grab a A26. Look at that. Look how, got glare. Look how rad that is.
You're good.
Such a sick top. Flock, you got something for me? Okay.
Another one of those flame tops in the right corner.
Okay. Flame top in the, this,
Yeah. bottom.
flame or quilt?
Flame.
Flame? Okay, it's the last one. So the flames are gone. What model?
It's gonna be for an Aries bevel delete.
Okay.
Good call.
Aries bevel deleted is.
We have 5F2.
And what customer?
Noel Rivera. We have 5F2, right?
Yes. Rivera. All right, that's sick. Noel, this is an awesome one.
What a call in the bevel delete, right?
Yeah, that'll be really cool. Super classy. I don't know what vibe you're going for, but I would recommend a binding effect, a BBE, a non-deep, actually. Maybe like a honeyburst if you're open to that with a mahogany body. If you guys can't tell, I love mahogany bodies. Look at that. Thank you, Noel. Super sick. Love how big those flames are. And Brandon, I think that's what the second top we've sold out of. So you were not wrong on that. Chris, what do we got sold?
The Poplar, the second one, top row,
This one?
the first, I guess the first Poplar.
First Poplar.
Second
Okay.
Top from the top row.
All right, what model?
A2.
An A2. All right. Oh, God, that's so awesome looking. Okay, an A2, and who's it for?
For Gianna.
Gianna.
She was the one asking the question.
Yeah, and it's D-A-H-A-N.
D-A-H-A-N. All right. This is a gorgeous one. I'm going to hold up the template with it. I really think you're going to love what you're going to see here. One thing I absolutely love about this is I love this pattern down here. So kind of hold it better so you could see. We got glare, are we good?
You're good.
Look at that. That's exactly how it's going to go. That is amazing. This is a really sick top. I'm shocked it took this long to sell one of these at $300. So that's a BF5 PB1. That's the first one of those sold. I do have an additional one behind it. So if anybody was going cringing, going, no, it's gone, I got another one. Just call my guys. Okay, so speaking of which, just showed this off. You guys did see the master grade burled walnut top already sell. This is the sister to it, the one behind it. $500, I have one left. This is it. So once this one's gone, if you're sleeping, you're gonna miss it. So call my guys. Speaking of only one, redwood.
What timing? Someone just asked about that one.
The redwood?
Yeah.
Look at that. That's how good I am. All right. Look at that redwood on the template there. Just absolutely insane. Now keep in mind, and I want you to really zoom in, redwood has cracking naturally. That's just how the wood is. Sometimes when we bend a top, it can get further cracking. It's not something we're going to cut off and throw the top away. So it's just something you have to know when you're buying a redwood top, this figured, there are already little small cracks in it. We're going to fill those. It's going to look great. But just know, if we bend the top, it could have further cracking. That's why maybe a bevel model, if that's a concern to you, is better because we're not bending the top on a beveled model. Redwood is so amazing, so special. California redwood, those big old trees. And we're finally getting to the top row now. All right, I'm gonna go down to the end. I can't believe we have not sold this koa. This is the only piece of koa I have in the whole entire live. So if you've wanted koa, this is your chance to grab one of these. Really sick looking. $300 top for this koa right here. Love the way it looks. You could even do like a tung oil finish on this. Keep it super natural, just really neat looking, or a raw tone. It's got everything I would want in koa, especially at this price point. You know, you have all of that vertical and even some horizontal going, but I love the vertical grain in this. So amazing. $300 grabs this one. All right. My Buckeye Burl. All right, here we go. $350 Buckeye Burl top. And why I really like these Buckeyes, see how much cream is in there? You can put colors on these. When you stack a color, like especially red or purple, on top of Buckeye, even a light blue like an aqua, they look spectacular. $350 for these tops, and I would definitely recommend going with something that has some color to it. Anybody play Metroid as a kid? I'm a huge Metroid fan. I just noticed this. That is so rad. All you Metroid nerds know what I'm talking about. All right. If not, you're like, what's Metroid? You're a dork. That's right, baby.
Freaking nerd.
Nerd. All right, so these Buckeyes also have all that cream going on and are amazing. These are Vader specific. You have to get a Vader for these. Reason being is twofold. One, the Vader fits on there really nice. And two, I did this on purpose with the Vader only because of the pattern. They match the bottom of the Vader perfectly, and they're going to look the best on a Vader.
Oh, no, I'm
You're good.
We good? Okay.
Yep.
All right, cool. $300 grabs one of these tops. And Vader only, guitar or bass players. All right. Let's do some questions. I've shown off a bunch of tops. Let me have a little break on showing off tops. We only have a few to go, but let's do some questions.
Let's see. As you've been going, I've been trying to answer people's questions. Since
Got it.
We've been selling so many. Let me scroll back to the top.
What do you got, Flock? Sorry, Brandon.
mind.
What
Yep.
what top?
Let's go with the kind of not the quilt, but you know that one in the middle, the funky one.
This
Yep.
one?
Yep.
Right here? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Little chocolate
Yeah.
chocolate flame. And what model?
Bolt-on Vader 6.
Okay.
Yep.
A Vader. All right. BV6. And who's it for?
It's gonna be for Max Robinson.
Max.
He waited on hold.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right, Max. There we go.
I'm thinking of going Solana on it.
You're not really going to be able to do that. It's so much chocolate on it
Right?
that it's really not going to look the way he wants. Solana needs something that's going to really pop off. So I'm going to say negative on that.
Okay. Let me see if he wants to change color real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe like an aqua or like a at that. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, the biggest problem is this. So Max, think of these tops as if you put a filter over it, right? Do we have any light filters here? You know, like the gel lights. You know the filters, Brandon. Do you know if we have any color filters like that?
We have it like on in a bin somewhere on the shelf.
Zach, can you see if you can?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, they're clear and they're about this big and they're colored. They're just thin. They put them in front of a light to change the color of the light.
Yeah, I don't know where they would be.
Okay.
Maybe in one of those bins with the old photo room
It
stuff.
would be super helpful. I think if I could show this, if I put like a red light filter over this, it's not a white behind it. It's not going to look very red. It's going to look more like a blood red. Like that Solana where it's yellow and orange, you're not going to be able to see the yellow. So it's just not going to work
Same
for that.
Maxwell?
Yeah.
He's
What?
asking if it'd be better on the $50 Poplar Solana.
Way better. Yeah.
Oh, I think that better.
Either this or I would go, if you want to keep a similar look, I would honestly go with this.
That'd be consistent.
I would go with this because you have a similar look with the big ripples. You have that on here. It's already right there.
Yeah.
This is going to look great. The Poplar will look cool, but this is going to look better with Solana.
And it'll look like Solana.
It'll look like
Yeah.
Solana. Yeah, Quilt and Flame are going to do that representation of Solana better than Poplar will because you need to get it down into the flame and the quilt.
And like to add to what you're saying, I always kind of tell customers like, hey, imagine telling an artist to paint you a blue sky on a brown piece of paper.
That's exactly right. Yeah, that's why if we can find these light filters, I'm going to see if Zach needs a hand real quick. I'll be right back. You have any luck? Okay. Well, We don't want to spend too much time on it.
All right, you guys want some
Okay.
Jeopardy whistling while no one's on camera?
Okay. Lighting right here. Christmas and regular. Let's see if it's in the
Probably
lighting
really loud,
box.
sorry.
This is where it should be. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, if we don't have it, we
I saw
don't
the
have it.
question
But
for
would have been
the,
really, really nice to have shown it.
A2,
Here's not a
that's gonna be
bad
14
representation. Okay. All right.
Paul, which quote
I
were you
didn't
looking at?
find it, but what I did find is something that will kind of help a little bit. So if we were to take this green and put it over this, you got that, Brandon?
Yep.
See how like it doesn't really look that green? Take that same green and put it over this, you can actually see that it's green. So not the best color to show that off, but you guys get an idea. Some kind of a party tray. We couldn't find the gels, but that gives you an idea. So Max, I'm going to set these both aside and see if we can figure it out with Flock. What other questions do we have, Brandon?
Would Solana work on the 7A Poplar?
No. No, it's just, the more browns you have, so if you see, like I know this is the K, but if you see the browns, it's not going to work. So everywhere it's brown, you're just not going to see it. I don't think it's going to look very good. I would say the closest one, if you really want a lot going on, is probably this one because you have at least the flames. That'll grab it. But I would, kind of steer away from Poplar unless it's got a lot of flaming in it.
You have the top coat on that, Jeff?
Which one?
The one that we just got for Max when we changed it up?
Okay, so we did change it up.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, all right, okay, cool. No problem. So it's a BF CQ2, and that is now gone. That was the last one.
He says thanks, he's super stoked.
No problem, brother.
We're even going to be doing a thin trans black burst over it, so even better.
Oh, that'll be sick.
Yep. Okay, I'll grab 'em.
All right. So Max, I'm gonna hold this up so you can screenshot it.
Whoa. There we go.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay. Really sick top. It's definitely a good call. So this other one, all right, we'll see if Vader goes for this, but this is a really nice top. It's just gonna look better with like a trans black burst, maybe a roasted fretboard, a more natural build, not a super colorful build. Okay, I'm gonna hit a different price point on a deal. Go with another 6-string. Since we're talking about the select stain finishes that my daughter does, this will give you an idea. Here's a Poplar burl. You can see some of the orange in there. This is our Malibu. And you can see it's pretty dark. It still looks cool, but see the back, how more vibrant it is. The top still looks neat because you have some spots that are brighter and some spots that are darker. I think we set these at $1,800, right, Brandon?
Yes, sir.
$1,800 grabs this exact guitar with a case. You just got to pay for shipping. Roasted neck, swamp ash body, burl maple top, poplar top, excuse me. And then you got a matching headstock. Looks like regular frets, not jumbos. And what radius did you put on there? I don't see anything different, so it's a 14, and it is regular frets. Let's see, anything else? Nothing else that's really standing out. You got
Regular as a medium jumbo, right?
correct. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, our standard frets. Lithium pickups and the Kiesel tremolo system. 1,800 grabs it. And I don't think I have another stand. Can you grab me one of the A-frames behind you?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. So I got 2 deals. I got 2 price points. I have a fixed bridge at $1,300, and I have a tremolo with a premium top at $1,800. Both 6-string, 25.5-inch scale A2s. Thank you, Brandon.
Yep.
So if you see either of these guitars and you want them, you don't want to wait, you're looking for a gift for somebody, call my guys and grab either one. Let's do some more questions. Be patient if you're on hold. The guys are getting through the orders as quickly as they can. This is one reason why we really ask you guys to go online and be trying to get your specs together, because today's not the day where they can spend an hour with you on the phone, because there's people obviously waiting, in the queue trying to get through.
What top would look best with a fire finish?
Ooh, fire finish. That is one that still looks really rad with Poplar, as long as you keep it raw tone. I think they look really amazing. I'm gonna say, if I had to pick, I would go either this top or this top for a Poplar, for the fire finish. I think that's gonna look really cool. I really like it with flame, but I also like it with the Poplar. And this one could look really cool too.
Does trans white work with Poplar or Buckeye? That's from Carlos Trevino.
What's up, Carlos? I would definitely not put it on the Buckeye, but it can work on Poplar. The reason why I wouldn't put it on Buckeye is you can't take and stain the wood to make it darker. Where something like the Poplar, we can actually stain it, sand it back so the stain sticks in the deep pocketing, and then we can put the trans white over it. It'll look awesome. Even a trans white Cali would look really cool too. That's a neat look too. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, brother. Carlos was out here for our Connect event, which people are asking, are we going to have another Connect? And the answer is, we don't know if we're going to have another one. For 25, we're not sure. Nothing's in motion yet. We've talked a little bit, but it will not obviously be in January. And the reason why is January has a tendency to rain here, and it's mainly an outdoor event. So it'd be a disaster if it rained. So if we did have Connect again, we'd be looking at more like summertime here to ensure we're going to have at least dry weather. Or a better chance we're going to have dry weather. What do you got, Flock?
I told him it would fit. I hope it does. The Poplar on the left.
Okay.
On an Icon 6.
I do not have an icon template, but it will fit. So what I'm going to do is I'll put an Aries base template on there so he can get an idea of what it's going to look like. And obviously we'll build it for an icon, but I don't have an icon template.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a
James Williams.
IC base and then James Williams.
He's going to just keep it natural. I think that's a nice choice.
Yeah, that would be really cool. All right, James. You have two choices on an icon. You can do a show or no show on the neck through the top. So that would be your one thing you want to remember on that Flock when you sell it. So if he wants to see the neck through, it would be called an NS option, a no show. Normally you're going to have the neck showing through the top in two separate pieces. You may not want that.
That looks nice.
That looks really nice. So if he wants it, go NS. It's a BF PB2, $50 top. I have another one behind it. All right, Brandon, you got more questions?
Yes, I do. Question from Landon. I'm interested in the redwood top. What colors might go well over that, or is natural best?
I would go natural, but you have a couple options. If you really want to pull out the deep pocketing, you can do like a black denim finish by me. It'd be $200, and I'm going to make sure I stain it really dark, and I'm going to pull back just enough so the black's going to stay in the deep areas. It does look better when you do that, in my opinion. And then I would do a trans black perimeter burst. So amazing looking. And this is a sick top. They don't get much nicer than this. The only thing stopping this from going to the next level and calling it a K-top is I would want a little bit of sapwood in the middle. It doesn't have that, right? And not everybody likes that. I like that a lot, but again, it's not for everybody. But it's a really sick top. All right, what else do we got question-wise?
What is the far left top in the middle row? It was literally the one you just showed off.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Second row. Again, someone asking for the redwood top. What
That's
would
awesome.
you suggest?
Perfect. What do I suggest? Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Rewind 20 seconds.
Is SCB7 an option on the redwood?
Absolutely. That'd be an amazing guitar for that. Yeah, I mean, really, whether it's beveled or not, you could put it on a K. I think they look amazing on Ks. You just have to be prepared that when we bend that top, no matter all of the preparation, all the knowledge we have, sometimes we can't prevent that wood from just getting a little cracking going on. It still looks amazing, but you just have to know that. What do we got, Chris? What top?
That poplar, the first one on the top row of poplar.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're like our customers. Like they're like, hey, I love that blue guitar you posted on Instagram.
Yep.
What model?
So it's going to be an A2 bass.
An A2 bass. Top template I already have. Get that out of the way. All right. Oh, that's going to be so sick. Okay. A2B. And who's that for?
David Lopez.
David Lopez. Okay, and that's BF5PB2. I have an additional one behind it. David, I'm going to hold it up with the template because sometimes it's really hard to see the tracing on some of these tops. So I'm going to hold it up with, no glare.
Turn it a little bit to your right. There we go.
Okay, so there's where it's going, and then I'm going to pull that off, and that's the exact tracing. Thank you so much, David. A lot of poplar. What do you got, Keith?
We got that redwood top.
Okay. All right.
It's for V7X.
V7X. That's going to be awesome. Just make sure customer knows that, you know, there is a chance of some cracking going on, and they just have to be okay with it when we bend the top. V7X, and who's that for?
Jean-Francois.
So heads up, Keith, I don't know if you saw my text. There's probably about 4 international guys saying they're emailing into international trying to get
Yeah,
tops.
this is an international guy.
Okay, cool.
All right, Keith, that is BF7RW. So the redwood is gone. So everybody that was looking at the redwood going, drooling on it, it is gone. Look at that. That is amazing. Let me actually grab the template, sorry. So I put it right there. The reason why is I really love the really tight pattern that's going on there. It's a really sick one. Thank you, John. All right. What else, Brandon?
Is Buckeye burl hard enough to pair with a chambered body?
It is, yeah. We do them all the time.
We've got our guy David Demuth in here. He's asking, of the tops that are left, which one lends itself best to Solana?
What's up, David? Solana. I'm going to go in order of probably how great they're going to look. I'd go with this quilt right here, would be my first choice. Then if that's out of someone's price point, that's only a $400 7A quilt top, by the way, $400. Normally quilt's $500 on its own. That's a 7A. It's like a fla quilt, kind of. Then I would probably go with this guy over here. This, I think that Buckeye would look good because it's got so much flame in there. And then next down the list, probably this one, but it's for a Leia or a Holdsworth only. And then last would be this one, which I only have one of the $50 flame tops left.
You want some more questions?
I do, I'm ready.
What finish would you recommend on a Vader specific top? So I'm guessing he's talking about like the
Oh,
Buckeye.
yeah. On this guy here, the really cool thing about these creamy Buckeyes is we could put really any translucent color over it. That's what's so amazing about these. Perimeter bursts are really cool, like a Cali burst that looks really neat. Maybe even one thing we haven't done in a really long time that I think looks super hot on these is a aqua burst Cali. So you got the aqua to blue Cali with a trans black burst around it, and sometimes even paired with a rear natural clear. So we just do the bursting on the top and do that with, like, you know, a swamp ash body, all natural. Don't even put the antique ash on it. That would look really, really hot. And you're stacking a lot of value there, right? I think we have a promo on Cali right now. So, you know, obviously with this top right here, and we even have chambered body promo going on, you're just really stacking the savings. You're getting a lot of guitar for not very much money. So this is an amazing top. Guitar or bass on the Vader, bolt on or neck through, it doesn't matter. We can fit either or.
We got 2 questions for the Royal Ebony.
Oh, yeah.
Someone says tongue oil or gloss, and the next person just says, can we see it?
Yeah, let me grab both of these tops because one is Royal Ebony and one is Ziricote. So here's the Royal Ebony, and the Royal Ebony has flame in it, a lot of flame in it. So for $200, you're not getting a better top than this. And the answer is yes, you can tongue oil it, although I'd recommend a raw tone finish to protect it better. And if you really want to pop the flame out, I would go gloss. So if you want my 2 cents, I would gloss it 100%. Now, if you're looking for something more natural, we can definitely raw tone this, and this will look crazy. Look at the sapwood in there. Check out the pattern, the really neat designs on this. It's crazy looking. $300 Ziricote top. Super sick. This would look amazing on an A2 bass. Super sick. We've never done one. And let me put this one down here, since we have a free shelf there. And then I'll put the Royal Ebony up top, which let me get through the rest of the tops that we haven't shown off, which would only be these 2, because we've already sold several of those. I have one 7A burled maple. Check out the consistency and check out some of this crotch compression flaming going on. You throw a template on there. Here's an A2 bass. That's going to look super sick. Love all this pattern up here. So burl maple top, $400, master grade level. It's going to look great with like a black denim, a California burst, any of the normal colors. It's a very light colored piece of wood. This is going to be a 7A quilt. This is going to be for headless only. If you were to throw, and the reason why, obviously you can see the hole there. That's, you know, where the wood is got some openness to it. That's the edge of the tree. That's going to be the highest figure. So you throw like a Vader template on there. That's really rad looking. I have the one behind it we can sell. It's the same exact cut. That's going to be for a non-headless. So you can't say, hey, I want a headless, but I want it on that one. So headless gets this one, non-headless gets that one. And that's all the tops. We've shown them all off at this point. I know some of you guys are late, so if you want to see something in particular, shout out to the guys, and we'll get it going. Getting hungry. It's almost burrito time.
Would any of these fit a multi-scale Type X bass?
Yes, they would. Yeah, the Ziricote, that Buckeye, the big Buckeye one. And possibly this guy. Possibly.
What about the color?
Definitely won't. Yeah, it's not tall enough. Yeah, those things are pretty massive.
Robert says he's been on hold for 31 minutes and it rings occasionally. Should he try recalling?
No, do not try recalling. Yeah. Flock, what do you got?
Yeah, so we are going to grab that ebony top.
Ebony top, okay. And for what model?
You're doing it right. Aries bevel delete 6-string.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aries bevel delete 6-string. All right, that looks really cool on there. Okay. And who's that for?
That's going to be for an Adam Edgemont.
Adam.
3 tops, and he knows that this is a good one too, so that's jumping.
Okay. All right, Adam, we're going to get you set up. One little tip, I would recommend not getting a Royal Ebony fretboard. It's going to be too much Royal Ebony. A lot of people tend to overdo something that's really cool. So a Royal Ebony head plate would look cool, or matching the head plate to whatever fingerboard. I mean, obviously, we'll do whatever you want. Let me actually grab that template again. All right, Adam, that's where I laid it out. So move. Flock, that code is BFRE.
Cool, thank you.
Can surprisingly see the pencil marks pretty well on it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay. And that flame is sick in that. So rad.
And he's glossing it.
Good.
Yep.
That'll look so much better.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the big problem. Sometimes you get these woods and they look really cool, and then you go for a finish that you want, which I totally understand, but then it hides some of the wood. If you like the raw tone feel of the body against you, we can do a gloss top and a raw tone sides and back. That's something we do. That would be also really cool on a build like that. What else do we got, Brandon, for questions?
I'm just going back to the bottom.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
you show the 7A quilt for the non-headless?
7A quilt for the non-headless, sure. There you go. Super rad. $400 top. So amazing.
Would the quilt third on top be good for headless Delos with red Cali burst? I'm guessing he means that headless one you just put back.
Yeah, I think that will work on a headless Delos, actually. Let me lay the template on there. Yeah, it should work, actually. Yes. Yeah, it will work. It just fits. All right. Look at that.
And we got lots of questions. I'm trying to find ones that you haven't answered already.
So 20 tops down. I was curious where we were.
Do you have a nice quilt or flame that would fit a modern J base?
I do. Yes, I do. We could go with the one I just showed off a second ago. Let me grab the J-base template. This would be a really rad one. $300 top, or I'm sorry, $400 top. Okay. Seems like this is a hot one. I'm wondering who's going to be the first one to grab one of these two.
All right, Joe, he's been asking some questions about a K series.
Joe Brooks?
Joe Brooks.
All right, Joe, what you got for me?
He said, could I see the master grade quilt top on a K template? I need an Arctic to go with my candy denim and saber.
So the one I just put back. All right, and so this top, Joe, would be no additional charge on a K series. So if this was ever a time to grab one, this is now. Give me 1 second, Chris, and then I'll grab whatever top you want. There you go, Joe.
Beautiful.
All right, Chris, what top are we doing?
So I just wanted to take a look at the price. So that Poplar one, second from the right.
Yeah, that's
row,
the master grade,
master grade,
$600.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. On a K, it would only be $200 if somebody wanted a K.
All right, thank you.
Oh, that is a nice top, huh, Jeff?
Super sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some really rad ones. You know, as
Butterfly shape in there.
yeah, as predicted. Of course, we had now we have people on hold still.
I'm just checking that top too.
Okay.
for
All right.
someone. Yep.
What do you want, Chris?
We'll take that top.
This one right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what model are we doing?
DC 600.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. That was actually our most popular build on the last Pick Your Top session. Was the DC 600. Here it is.
Is that the
Or
Halloween
DC,
one?
DC shape. I shouldn't say 600, but just the DC in general.
You get so much more of that top on there.
DC 600. And who's that for?
Robert Livingston.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Robert. Okay. That code is BF7PB1.
Thank you.
No problem. I have an additional one behind it. So if someone's squirming, going, oh man, I have another one behind it. I think Flock is on the phone with somebody that's asking about the same exact top. So here we go. BF7PB1 for Robert. Can Can you see the stencil okay?
Yeah, okay, you can kind of see it.
Let me hold that up. So that's where we got it. It's going to be a rad one. Thank you, Robert.
Okay.
All right, Flock, what do you got?
The black guy that'll work for a Vader
Okay,
up there, that should work for a Vader base.
no problem.
Great.
Okay.
Who's gonna take it then?
All right, let me grab my Vader base template. Right, not there, right here. Okay, my Vader base template. All right.
Ooh, perfect, huh?
Oh, it just fits and it looks really nice. I mean, I know I'm being a little particular. VB 456, do you know?
4.
4, and who's that for?
It's for a Dario Omen.
Dario, that's a cool name.
Goat face in the middle or something.
That's awesome.
Rorschach.
Oh, I see it.
Right? I think
Dude, I see it. You're going to actually see that too. That is cool. All right.
One, bro. He said the one with the goat face.
That's rad. All right, Dario, I'm going to hold that up so you can screenshot it. Flock, that code is BFVBE1.
One more time, sorry.
BF, so Black Friday, they're all BF. VBE,
Yeah.
Vader, Buckeye, 1.
Got it. Thanks.
So I try to have my codes make sense. They only make sense to me, though. Thank you, Dario. All right, Keith, what do you got?
We got a Delos 6G and the Koa top.
Koa top, okay. Delos on a Koa top. Let me grab the Delos template. Where is my Delos template? I might have Zach running back there in a second. Zach's favorite. Oh, here it is. I should have had Zach run back there just for fun. D6G, and who's that for?
It's for Chris Parker.
Chris.
RFIT.
And guys, if the code is BFK. It's the only Koa. So if I spell your name wrong, I would never do that intentionally. I'm a horrible speller. And a lot of people, kind of have fun where I pronounce their name wrong or I spell it wrong, and it's kind of a fun thing. I honestly don't do it on purpose, so sorry. That's why these guys have to spell your names for me sometimes, the last names. I'm horrible at spelling. It's true. So there it is. Pull that. That is going to be so rad. I would recommend either going crazy with the pickguard and doing a red tortoise or a black satin. That would be my recommendations. Feel free to do what you want, but I think either will look really, really cool. Thank you so much, Chris. Got the only Koa that's in this whole run. It's getting really hard for me to do Koa. I'm just not getting enough of it, and so it's hard for me to do it on a pick your top because I'm having trouble keeping it in stock, the figured Koa. So doing a promo on it to push it out the door is it's hard. So if you've ever wanted a Koa build, it's a good time to get one in. Aside from all of this, obviously, I don't even have another one. What else we got, Brandon, for questions?
I've been seeing people being like, oh, I was going to grab that top, but you didn't ask my question. We're getting so many questions, guys. Please, this live, re-ask it if I miss it.
Yeah, guys, and
Sorry.
we're doing the best we can. We want to get this exact top for the first person that hits us up, but it is hard. So the best thing I would say to do is call and get in the queue, because if you're waiting on the internet for me to answer your question before you call in, there's a chance by the time you call in you have a 20-minute hold time. Get on the phone now, call 858-GUITARS, get in the queue, and hopefully I get your question answered before, or you can ask my sales guy, I want this particular top, but can you have Jeff answer this? They'll walk out here and ask me, and then you get the top. So call 858-GUITARS like this person just did.
What would Jeff do on a 7A quilt on a Vader?
7A quilt on a Vader, I would absolutely do a Cali burst, or I would do a candy finish by Jeff, which also is on a promo right now.
Also got a text from Jeremy. There's still 12 people in the queue
Okay.
that we haven't even got to yet.
So
They've
there's
been on hold
12
for a
people on hold right now. So guys, sit tight, hang with us. We're getting through them as fast as we possibly can.
Fire finish on the master grade poplar or burl maple?
Fire on the master grade poplar. That's this guy. I would go with that over the burl, honestly. I really would. There was a poplar burl we did on a hyperdrive. And when the customer ordered, I was like, I don't know how that's going to look. And it blew my mind. It was a raw tone. You remember that one, Brandon?
That's for Ryan Barker, right?
Ryan Barker. Yeah.
Yep, he's in here.
That
other one looked
was
incredible.
amazing, that guitar. And it was like, it changed my mind about fire finishes on poplar. But I really think what pushed that one over to the next level and made it look like a $10,000 guitar was the fact that it's raw tone. There's some things when you change one little spec, it goes from like, wow, that's really cool to holy shit, look at that, you know? And that's that one spec on there is the raw tone.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. What do you got? What top?
White in stock.
Oh, you got the white in stock?
Yeah.
Who's that going to?
Robert Frey.
Robert Frey, thank you so much. 1,300 grabs this. Flock, I'm going to hand it off to you because you're going to have to get the specs and serial number. Thank you, Robert.
Isn't that walnut? Sick.
Walnut neck too. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so because Robert bought that, I have another $1,300 in stock. Now, keep in mind, when you commit to one, you can't change. So if I pull out another one, you can't be like, oh, I want that one instead. So I got a KRG raw tone, 2-piece Swamp Ash, thank you, Brandon, with a Royal Ebony fretboard, or no, Richlight fretboard. No, it's not. It's ebony black, right? What is that? I think that is actually ebony. Black ebony fretboard, matching headstock, maple neck. We have lithium pickups, the green with white dots. That's actually really cool looking. 1,300 grabs it. Call my guys. Chris, what top we got?
Burl walnut.
The Burl Walnut, and they are gone. It's the last one. What model?
This is going to be a regular Aries.
Okay.
String.
An A6. All right, and who's that for?
For Matt Heimel. Heimel.
All right, thank you. I got that. That is BF7BW.
Thank you.
That should be BW2. Sorry, the 2 is missing. Should be BW2. The other one is BW1. The guy that filled out the stickers on here did it wrong. Way to go, Jeff. You guys said the walnut you could see the tracing really good on last time?
It was a Royal Ebony.
Oh, Royal Ebony. Okay, so I'll hold this up. So that's where it's going, Matt.
Yeah, you can still see it good on that one.
Super sick looking. I love all this. Super cool looking. Thank you so much, Matt. So like that, the burled walnut is gone. And if Cal has not left for lunch, to go grab lunch, I think it's time.
I think he's fired.
Chelsea, can you make sure Cal leaves to go grab us all lunch?
He already did.
Oh, Cal is amazing. He is on it. I love that guy. How do I still have these quilt tops at $400? I have them sitting here because I feel like I'm just going to put them back. Maybe that'll help them fly if we put them back. I thought someone was going to grab one. And so what I would say too is a tip for recommendations is if you're on the phone, I would pick your top 3 tops that you want. It's like, this is the one I want. And if that's gone, here's my backup. And if that's gone, here's my backup. That's what I would do. And then if not, if you've gone through all 3 and you've waited that long, I think you should pick up one of the in-stocks. What do you guys think?
Get an in stock.
All right. What other questions do we have, Brandon?
Paul King is asking how much for a candy finish, which I was going to add to that. Can you combine the candy promo with the master grade quilt?
You actually can. What's up, Paul? How are you and Kayla doing? So on this particular one, we're doing a promo. Actually, here, it'd be just those 2. Would be no charge for candies on those 2. Master grade, we have a promo, free candy. I would even do it on the Burl Maple.
He was asking a little bit earlier about prices, but that was like 30 minutes ago, so hopefully you caught some of the prices, Paul.
So we got 400 for the quilt and 400 for the burl, both master grade. I think too, some of these Buckeye tops, 350 and 300, you paint these, right? You put translucent colors over them or perimeter bursts, they're gonna look so crazy. So pick your favorite color, do a Cali burst on it, you're gonna have a sick guitar.
Landon said, I'm on hold for one of the quilts. Please don't put it away.
Well, it's put up for anybody to grab. All right, so I got the $50 Poplar burls. I got 2 of them left. So if you're on hold for one, let's say you bought like a Delos. Look how sick that looks. You're putting a pickguard right here anyway, so you're getting all the Poplar down here where the pickguard's not hiding it. This would be a great choice.
I don't know where Zach went.
I think he might be answering the door. The door was ringing.
Oh, got it.
So it's possible. I don't know.
What color or finish would you recommend on the K-top Poplar?
K-top Poplar. Those, I think, less is more on something like this. I would go with probably some sort of a Cali and just do like maybe even a trans black, a trans white, even like a blue, a red, a purple. I think something just a little bit of color and leave that natural center. I mean, that is an amazing top. If you want a lot of color, I would pick one of the other Poplar burls, like either the one that's got the large area here for a lot of color, or the other one over there that's gonna have a little more creaminess in it so you can get some color. What do you, what top?
I got the Ziracote.
Ziracote?
Yeah, for our buddy in Poland.
Okay, and what model?
It's gonna be a Zeus 6-string short scale, and he's asking if you can emit the sapwood.
Oh, yeah, I can move it probably. Let's see, yeah.
Marcin always, on the time change, always gets in every year.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah, I can go right there. So we'll just have a hint. I have a couple of small cracks that I don't want to show. And I think that's going to look really cool right where I have it.
That bridge will cover the
And the bridge will cover the majority of it. You might see like literally like a 1/4 inch. So you said it's Marcino?
Marcin.
Marcin.
Bugaj. Yeah.
Bugaj.
Oh, I see him in the group.
Oh, he's great.
Yep.
Yep. Really good guy.
And I totally butchered that, I'm sure. And it's a Z6 or?
Yeah, Zeus 6-string.
Okay, cool.
I'll get the code up the sheet.
Yeah, it's a BFZ.
Great.
Was the only Ziracote. All right, Marcin, I know I spelled your name, probably butchered it, but can you guys see the tracing okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Marcin. So the bridge is going to cover to about right here, so you're going to have just that little bit, but I didn't want to lose that. And also I have a crack that stops right here, so I didn't want to go any higher. All right, Chris, what do you got? What top?
Question. So do we have any quilts that are those only for headless? The quilt?
I have the quilt for headless and the quilt behind it for non-headless.
Oh,
So
okay.
we can sell the one behind it. It's the same exact pattern, it's just for non-headless.
That's the master grade.
They're both master
Okay,
grade.
yeah. So he wants the non-headless.
Okay, and it's a non-headless build, right?
It's for a K.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So there's actually no additional charge for it on a K. So you won't be charging them for that, just the K price.
And actually, after the live's done, I need to talk to you about his build.
Okay, no problem. All right, and who's it for?
It's for Jeremy, and then I'll spell his last name. Miyauchi.
All right, and it's a K.
Yeah, KM7.
KM7, cool. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Lots of Ks.
Right?
That's great.
I know.
All right.
Okay, Black Friday.
All right, look at that. Check that pattern out. It's going to look so cool. Even this would look sick with a fire finish. All right, Jeremy, thank you.
So quick question, John.
Yeah.
If we have any more like master grade quilts,
I have one for headless.
okay,
That's it. It's got to be a headless.
base.
Nope, headless guitar only. It's on your list. I know you're shuffling a lot,
Yeah,
but
well, they keep calling and changing their ideas. And
it's all good. No, I totally understand. I get it.
From the
I get where-
comments, there was at least 4 or 5 people in the queue for that non-headless quilt.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hell of a deal. We got more questions, Brandon, that maybe I can answer that will help these guys. So if you guys are tuning in or you're on hold, pick your 1, 2, and 3 top order of what tops you want to grab. That way, if you're waiting all this time and someone snatches it, try to have a backup, I would say.
There is someone asking if they're international, how can they place their order?
You can either call in or you can email international@kieselguitars.com. International is going to be harder if you're emailing. I'm just warning you, because as the phones are blowing up, it's going to be hard for someone to go back and forth with a whole bunch of emails. Chris, what top do we have?
Headless Fla Quilt.
Headless Fla Quilt.
The 7/8.
Oh, this guy. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so the quilt is gone. If someone was waiting, what model?
Vader Multiscale 7.
VM7.
This is for our boy David Georgie.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. Spell his last name.
Giorgi.
Okay.
It took me a second.
VM7. Awesome. David, that is going to look so sick. David was also out here for Connect. Yeah, it's going to be a really, really rad one. Something like this, David, I don't know what color you're looking at. I just thought about this. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. Lightsaber green would be amazing on this top. A VM7, $400 for that top. So sick. Thank you, David. All right, let me start shuffling some of these tops over, because I know I'm standing in the way.
All right.
All right, Flock, what do you got for me?
Right there, right by your crotch. It was right there.
This one?
No, to the right.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a wood joke, by the way.
There you go.
Good.
All right, what model, Flock?
This is going to be for a ZBM7.
A ZBM7, okay. Dang,
Yeah, I know. And how much is that one? 150 or 50?
$50.
Dude.
Yeah,
Wow.
ZBM7.
Nice for a ZBM7.
Oh, it'll be sick.
Yeah.
So a ZBM7, and who's that for?
It's for a Douglas Lowe, L-O-E.
L-O-E.
He's been a hold all morning. He's been really patient, and I've been balancing my thumbs to keep him on.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Douglas, thank you for holding. I'm going to hold this up. You're going to see a little imperfection in the top that the bridge is going to cover. So right here, this little spot right here, the bridge is going to cover that. It's going to be a really cool top. BFF4.
Thank you.
All right, so those are gone. Let me move this Buckeye over, and I'm going to show the first Buckeye off. How do I have this $50 Buckeye top? Since Vaders have been popular, let me show off a Vader here. Look how cool that looks. You got some flaming going down here, some really cool patterns. I love this almost like map looking pattern up here. It's gonna be a really rad one. Cal, you are the man. We got Cal, the delivery of burritos. I will probably, if you don't mind, I'll just take it. Did I get a hot
Eat on
sauce?
camera.
Oh, how do you want?
Red, please.
Ooh,
I'll eat it on
people are
camera.
gonna like watching that.
Yeah, we'll do a Jeff Kiesel mukbang.
All right, what do we got for tops?
So actually,
Yes.
the customer has a question for you.
Okay. All right.
So he's looking at poplar,
Okay.
and he wants to do a fire finish with the poplar.
Okay.
Now, which of the Master Grade or K-top poplars would you recommend for a fire finish?
What
on a K?
model on a K?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in between these two. I want to say this is going to look so awesome just because of some of this pattern in here. I don't know, to be completely honest. I don't know which one's going to look better. And at a $300 price difference, well, I guess it's still $300 on a K. It's really up to the customer on their price point they want to be in. I think both are going to look great. They both have their attributes, right? Like this one's got a little more open space, but this one has this really cool like orangey pattern that kind of captures that fire vibe. They're both gonna look rad. You can't go wrong. So I would just, you know, if this fits in their budget better, which that would be only $200 additional dollars, or this one's gonna be $500 additional dollars.
Talk to him real quick.
Okay. Brandon, we got some questions
Yes,
to try to
we
help
do.
get some people
Jerry
some
is
answers.
asking if you can show off the infused burl tops again.
Yes, I can, and that's a good point. I want to show off. This is a Cosmic, and this has not been color sanded or buffed. It's just been cleared, and then on Monday we're going to color sand and buff this. And this was for
Body too. Wow.
Emerson, and the date was 9/24 on this. When we do these, keep in mind they take a long time. When they put an estimated completion date, it's totally inaccurate because I have to have a certain amount of them to be able to infuse them. Otherwise, they take a tremendous amount of time to do one or two. Having said that, we are opening up some spots for metal flake infused. So let's show off these tops. Okay, Chris, you got one of them?
Yep, so he was talking about the one where you were saying the little extra figuring and
Yeah.
stuff. That's that.
Yes.
Yep, that's the one you want.
Okay, no problem. And it's a K.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Oh, that is gonna look so cool. And what K is it, a 6, 7, or 8?
I have it written down
I don't have to know that, that's actually okay. And
Sorry.
who's it for?
for Brent,
Brent.
and then DAIGLE. This is that the blue fire guy. that we were
Oh,
talking about
okay,
before.
cool.
He's gonna circle back around to that one, but
Okay.
he wants to do this one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I would recommend if it's what he likes, I would definitely recommend a raw tone. And you could send him, or he could Google the picture of that fire hyperdrive that Barker bought. Oh my gosh, that guitar is so sick. Actually, let me have that template back and hold it up. So the code on that is BFKPB2.
Wow.
Got it.
Yeah. Look how sick that is. You got like this pair of eyes like staring at you. Thank you so much, Brent.
Also, Ryan Barker says he's going to send it over to Chris.
Oh,
You guys
that's
have to
awesome.
look for
Thank
it.
you, Ryan. See, I mean, what great people. What a great family we have here. All right, so Metal Flake Infused. I showed off the top, and I'm going to showed off what it looks like on an actual finished guitar. Let me show off a couple top options. So, I like this for aquas, you know, maybe even reds, things like that. But I like this one better for like golds, maybe even purples. And the reason why is just kind of trying to match like the colors up. Cosmic. So whatever one you guys want, these are $1,500, includes the $1,500 charge for Metal Flake infusing. This one's got like a really neat bat pattern on it. So call my guys and grab one of the Metal Flake infused tops. I'm actually gonna put them side by side here. I'm shocked I have this spalted still. Spalt usually goes really fast. Put this guy back down here. All right, there we go. Oh, I got my hot sauce. I'm gonna take a bite of my burrito. Sorry, guys. I am hungry. All right, what questions we got? Oh, Brandon's doing a bathroom break. We all want to hear Jesse play some guitar, or Jesse talk about guitars. Maybe Jesse will come in here and...
For that. Oh wait, we don't even have it anymore. Never mind. Louis Durfus is asking, can the spalted maple top take raw tone?
The spalted maple, I prefer not to do raw tone because I want to really protect it as good as I can. I recommend gloss on those, to be honest, or satin. Satin actually looks good on those too, but I'd rather not do it.
Let's see.
I'm actually going to unclip my mic for 1 second and take a few bites.
We're doing an intermission here.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, you taking questions?
No, he's doing burrito proof.
Ooh.
Did you take the mic with you in the bathroom?
Yeah. I put it right next to the toilet.
On the toilet
Yeah.
seat?
That would have been awesome. All right, give me 1 sec, Keith. No, take your time.
I'm totally taking a bite too.
Let's see. He doesn't remember the top, but he said it was one on the top. It was a Buckeye,
Okay.
and it's for Lightspeed 6-string.
Okay, so we want Buckeye. One on the top
Yeah.
would be only this. And make sure we can fit a Lightspeed on here. That's type X. Here's a Lightspeed. All right. And we got it. Yeah, it's going to fit.
What's the number on that?
That's a BF BE1. And we have an LS. Who's that for?
That is for Walter Beal, B-I-E-L.
Okay. Awesome.
Back to your burrito.
Back to my burrito.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure.
So you're international guy in France, Anki.
Which one was the...
He's gonna get that the Buckeye top.
I know I sold another one
Buckeye,
with
$50.
that.
Yeah. So I parked them on 01 for you. We're just gonna claim that.
Didn't I sell another one of those Buckeyes?
Okay.
I thought that had the Metroid shape on it, right?
There was one in there somewhere.
I wonder what code that was, because if this is 1, how was the other one not 1 if it was in the front? Did I mislabel that? I'm gonna have to look later, I guess. Okay.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
trying to place the order with me, and I was just like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, I know you do.
What model guitar?
All right, Keith, we're good to go on that.
Okay,
BFBE1.
got another
Um,
one.
Oh, you got another one. Okay, let me
Yeah.
put this up. Let me show it off here. Walter, thank you so much. It's going to be a rad one. All right.
Said it was,
Yeah, the Buckeye top.
the Buckeye top for $50.
Okay, Buckeye top for $50. And what model?
It's gonna be on a V6.
A V6. Okay. Get this nice and low. Oh, that's going to be rad.
What's
Okay.
the number on that?
That's a BFBE1. V6. And who's that for, Keith?
Anki, A-N-Q-I.
Okay.
All right,
All right, thank you.
thank you.
All right, let me get rid of this guy. All right. Anki, thank you so much. That's going to be a really rad one. I love all this little compression flame and kind of quilt there and the map-like pattern up top. All right. Flock, you got one?
I'm just brainstorming for David Welch.
Okay.
You want to do something right now?
Yeah.
All right, so David's gonna just let me go open on it,
Okay.
right? And I just thought, well, let's open it up to you too. He wants to do kind of a blue to natural fade K series,
Okay.
and that's it. Like maybe that would be different for him. Something
We could
that
do
would
that.
show the blue.
Yeah.
He just showed me his new like jam room, like
Okay.
bar room, and he wants me to design it around his bar room, which is like a cobalt blue and silver.
That would be cool.
So I'm thinking like antique ash for the body for the silver,
Ooh.
and then a Jeff to do blue to clear fade. So whatever you think would be a good top.
I think
shows-
this would look good.
Right? Those horns.
Yeah, I
There's
think it would look
anything
good.
Like that with those
Yeah.
horns in it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
So a K series.
Yeah. K6.
Okay. So obviously the top is no charge.
Yeah. I it kept looking at me across the room, and I'm like, now's the time, because he doesn't have a top like that, you know?
Yeah, I want to make sure I get almost like these eyes right there.
Right, because imagine, you know, like just the
Mhm.
bottom of it being blue, and then
Yeah.
it goes natural or something. But we'll talk, because he showed me his new room, you know?
Okay.
It's kind of cool to see the blue, and, yeah. Cool idea though, right?
No, it's really
And he's
cool.
literally flying right now on Wi-Fi.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. I was even trying to move the template knowing what he wants, and I don't think I can get anything better than what I already had. So that code, Flock,
He disappeared.
yeah. All right, so that one is gone. I'm going to hold that up for David. That's a really sick one. Okay. I'll wait on Flock. Okay, we got more questions.
Yep.
All right, what do we got?
Sorry, let me get my mic back on. I didn't want everyone listening to me eat.
Why not, dude? We might be actually selling more tops.
Landon is asking, is there a color that goes well with chocolate maple?
A color for chocolate maple.
We're good on David's, right?
We're good on David's. The code is,
Pulled out of the room.
no problem. The code is BFC PB3. Okay. All right, so that's up there for David. I already showed it off. Okay, a color for this chocolate. I would say a purple could look really cool because purple and kind of like that brownish, bronzish gold color would look cool. Purple and gold always look great together. Trans black, I know it's black, I guess technically is a color. I'm trying to think of what other colors we could do. Red would look really cool, actually. It'd almost give it like a black cherry look. I would say those colors are probably going to be your best.
Could you do me a favor and just
Yeah.
hold his up real quick again?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he can tune into the stream.
Oh, I
He's
got
on
you.
a flight.
Yeah.
I just want to text
Yeah,
it
no
to him,
problem.
you know?
All good.
He'll be really stoked on that. Yeah.
Cool. All right. All right, what other questions you got, Brandon?
Is there any Buckeye tops that would work with an Ultra V?
I don't know if this one will work or not. That one may work. This one will. It's $1,200, but that one will actually work with an Ultra V and actually has a really cool V pattern.
What finish would you go with on the Master Grade Burl Maple?
Master Grade Burl Maple. Any of our new stain finishes would look really good. Those look cool. Candy looks cool too. All of those would look really great. Even just like a Cali would look cool. Keith, what do you got?
Our Walter Beal,
Yeah.
he picked the wrong top.
Okay.
So what he wants is the first one on the top.
Okay, hold on a second. I don't even remember.
Yeah, it was.
Walter
it was
Beal,
for
okay.
Lightspeed.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He picked the wrong top.
Okay.
The poplar, the first.
This one?
Yes, that first one. Pull that one down because he wants to look at it. He says it's all blown out. He can't really see.
Okay.
That should be good. And what's the?
BF5 PB3. I'm going to leave both of these here side by side. They're both, well, this one's 300 and the Buckeye is 350. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
let me know.
back.
Want some more questions?
I want some more questions. I'm ready.
George is asking, what would you choose between poplar and burled maple? What are the advantages and disadvantages of each?
So burl maple is a harder wood. You're going to get a slightly brighter sound. Poplar burl is going to have larger figuring. So depending on what color, you can have more unique patterns to it. Both are really great woods, to be honest. That's really the biggest difference, is a little brighter sound from this, a little heavier wood overall. where poplar is more of a medium sound wood to slightly warmer. And then you have a little bit more figuring going on, I guess. It's really opinion at that point. They're both hardwoods. They're in the hardwood family. So they're both going to be great choices for a top.
All right, the guy who was asking about that burled maple finish says he just emailed Keith. I
Oh,
just
okay.
texted Keith to let him know. I don't know
Okay.
how far down in the queue he is.
Cool. All right.
All right.
What do you got, Flock?
Okay. So Landon trusted my idea. We're going to do the chocolate
Okay.
in the middle.
Okay.
For an Aries bevel delete.
All right. Aries bevel delete. Let me grab my Aries.
This idea, I'm going to do like a thin transverse on it.
Cool.
Just only, you know.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
All right. And who would you say it's for?
It's for Landon Shadler.
Yeah, okay. All right. I got it. So that code is BF CF1. Yeah, CF1. That'll be cool. That'd be awesome.
We're getting to you.
All right. All right. So excuse the double pattern on there, Landon. There is a Vader on there that got removed. So we're right there. And then boom. Awesome. Thank you, Landon. All right. And then we're waiting on Walter for this other top. I'm going to put this guy up so you could see this a little better. So I'm down to, just so you guys know, down to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. The other ones have multiples behind them.
This has been asked a couple times. I think I missed it. They're asking what top would work best for a pink to purple fade on a Zeus.
Pink to purple fade on a Zeus. Usually flame or quilt is going to be the best. I don't think I can get a Zeus out of this guy. I cannot. However, I forgot I had this top back there. Let's see if I can get a Zeus out of this. I can get a Zeus out of this. This is the only top I have that's going to work for a fade like that on a Zeus. So if somebody wants this, it's a $200 top quilt, and it's got a little bit of crotching to it. The $200 quilt top. I will put this on its own because I did actually forget that that one was tucked behind those because we had ran out of room hanging all these tops. I'll try to keep them on the price points. All right, Flock, you got something for me?
Almost. 400 for the master grade burl right there?
Yep, 400.
Just checking.
Okay.
Wanting to hear it?
Dang. Getting down there.
Marcin, who had grabbed the Zero Cote top, was asking if you would recommend a 3 PB on that, and he's getting a roasted ash body and a rich light board.
It will tie the black in. It's not something you're going to really see a lot of, but if you want that last little detail, it would look really cool. But it's going to be subtle. It's one of those that's like, oh, wow, that's cool. If you look at it from a distance, you're not going to notice it, but when you get it up close, it's the last little bit that just ties everything in, especially with the rich light board, having the two black just to kind of really pull that area in together.
Jaden is asking, is there any master grade flame or quilt left?
No. This is it. This is what we got right here. Flock, you got something?
Yeah, real quick. David replied on the flight, loves the top.
Cool.
Worst case series.
Awesome.
All he sent was heart emojis.
That's
So
awesome.
we know we're good.
Okay.
Cody Kirby's asking to see closer that burl.
The burl maple?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got him on hold. Just
Okay.
wants to see a little tight shot of anything.
There you go.
A2 will fit that.
Oh yeah, no problem. I love this. Like you're gonna have that upper horn going up here, and you have this like little break in there that'll look really cool. All right, Keith, what do you got?
I think that's the same top.
Okay. The burl maple.
Yeah, the
Okay.
master grade.
And
burl
who is
maple.
that going to? And what model?
It's for V6,
Okay, the V6.
and the name is UGUR.
UGUR. Okay, and a V6. Okay, cool. That code is BF7UM. And so we were just showing it off, and it is already gone. So that's how it goes sometimes.
He was the one who was asking about it about 5 minutes ago.
That's cool.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he was the guy that was
Yeah, tell you to check your email. That
All right.
was in.
So there we go. I have this showing off this really nice crotching right there. I think it's going to look really cool. One little detail, the logo goes right there. It's going to look rad. So thank you so much for getting in on that.
The gentleman who had asked about the Zeus quilt saying he's in the queue waiting to get through to claim it.
Okay, cool.
Heads up.
Well, that's awesome. Hopefully we get him through before somebody else grabs it. Yeah, I'm going to move this guy over so we can see it better. Trying to just scale back here. Okay, so people that are on the phone, maybe you're looking for an in-stock, 1300 grabs this exact guitar. And 1800 grabs this exact guitar with a really rad poplar burl top, matching back, you know, with the swamp ash. Really rad roasted board and neck, 1800. Flock, what do you got?
I'm just checking on.
Okay.
Yeah, people keep losing tops because they're just like too
Yeah.
invasive. Yeah.
Well, there's that, and also too, have your tops kind of picked out, right? You know, have a backup.
And that real quick, that's 900 for the one directly behind you, right? That really nice poplar.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
900,
Okay.
and I only have 2 of them.
Okay.
That's it.
Any other master grade poplars?
That's it?
Yep, right?
Well, no, that's a K top, and then I have master grade over here for 600.
Okay, great.
So 600 and 900.
Paul King says, I'm on hold for a third time because they told me they don't have any quilt tops. What model were you looking for, Paul? I think we only have headless
The
ones,
only
right?
quilt top I have left, I have the 2 there that'll fit Leia and Holdsworth. This one will fit Zeus, Leia, and Holdsworth for $200.
Okay, Jeff.
Yeah,
How about then upper left on an A2?
upper left,
Yeah.
no problem.
Great.
We're taking it?
Yeah, we're taking it.
Okay.
Yeah, for Cody Kirby.
Well, actually, it's going to be this one that Walter, it's the same one.
That's better.
Yeah, Walter was back and forth with, so Cody's getting it. It's an A2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I just go in order, so I'm holding it there for him, just sitting there. All right, an A2. And you said Cody?
Yeah, Cody Kirby.
A2, Cody.
Cody with a C, Kirby with a K.
Kirby, all right. Oh, this is so rad. This is a really nice top.
Wow, holy cow.
Yeah, it's going to be
That
sick.
one, Cody, now?
This one is $300.
There you go, Cody.
Yeah, amazing. 5A Poplar Burl. It's really a 5A plus, but you know, how I work with my top grading is if it doesn't quite make a 6 or a 7, it goes down. So Cody, that's where I got you laid out, and there you are.
Good score.
So I only have one left of the 5As at $300. We are waiting for a Walter to make his decision, but he may miss out.
That's a BF5?
That's a BF5 PB3. Keith, Chris, either of you guys got a top sold?
Oh, well, Keith walked in here first, so.
Okay, Keith, what do you got? What top?
Quilt top.
Okay, which one? Because I got 2.
He said the last one that was available.
You're blocking the camera, by the way.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so what model is he trying to get?
A27.
This won't work. So this is the quilt that I have. This will work on a Zeus, a Holdsworth, or a Leia, and this will work on a Holdsworth or a Leia. So the quilt is old.
Okay.
That's been gone. What do you got, Chris?
Grabbing that quilt top for a Zeus.
Zeus, there we go. So the Zeus one is gone now. So that code is
Made it through.
BFHQ, and that's a Zeus. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is the guy who's asking about the fade.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Shannon, and then Leclerk.
RK, okay. All right, and the code is BFHQ. Yeah, no problem. All right, Shannon. Look at that. Love this kind of pattern that it's got going on here. Like this, just so cool. That's going to be a really rad one. Thank you so much. All right. Walter Beal, we're still waiting on you to get back to us. I'm actually going to hang this one back up because we don't have a deal. It's been a bit. We missed out on the one poplar, and I don't know if we got you. So here we are with the tops. Let me slide these $150 tops over. I got a $100 top. I have a $50 top. I actually have two $50 different ones to choose from between the poplar and the Buckeye. Buckeye. All right, Brandon, we got questions?
Yes, we do. Let me just scroll back up a little bit. Jeremy is asking, are there any model restrictions on the infused Buckeye tops?
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Let me look, actually, because I would need to know on if an A2 base will fit. If an A2 base fits, I can just fit an A2 base on that one and that one. So no model restrictions, just no carved tops. That would be it. Just has to be our standard top models, which is just no crescents and no carved top models, but no other restrictions. 1,500 grabs these, 1,200 grabs that one. I can't believe I still have that top. I honestly thought that'd be one of my first ones to sell.
We have David Georgie asking if he should go green saber or green candy on that Vader he got.
Both will look good. I would say and I'll do either one for you, David. Like, I'll just give you the saber on that. Anybody else, if they wanted a top on here, if it was master grade and they wanted a saber, I could do that. So no charge for saber versus no charge for candy. So if that helps at all, they're both normally $400. I think because there's a lot more elongated pattern to it, it's going to look like a lightsaber versus more circular, looks more like candy. So I would go, if you're looking at green for both, I think it's going to look better as a green saber personally. Speaking of Star Wars, I'm all peeling up, but I got Boba Fett on my arm. It's not done. And Han was supposed to be right here, but after about 5.5 hours of just this here, and keep in mind it's peeling, I was like, nah, I don't want you up in my armpit. And so he moved to Yoda on the back of my arm. So it's still a work in progress. That's why I didn't take pictures or show pictures. He kind of like outlined Yoda just to not lose the stencil. What do you got, Keith? What top?
Is BE1 still available?
BE1 is not. I got BE2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check with him. See
Okay.
If he'll take it.
Yeah, there's
It's
BE2.
for light speed.
I don't think it's going to work. Let me just look real quick. But I don't believe a light speed's going to fit, and it will not fit. So
Okay.
it's not available.
So either one wouldn't have fit anyway, right?
Correct. Well, the other one probably would have, actually, but this one won't. This one's narrower.
Cool.
Yeah. And now is that Walter Beal?
No.
Okay, different light speed. Okay.
Yep.
All right, we're still waiting on him.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, because he lost that one poplar top that he was him and Han with, so that one's gone. Okay. Brandon, you got questions?
Yes, I have a lot of people asking for quilts. So just to clarify, we just have that one left for Holdworth earlier.
The only quilt, let me just go over all the tops really quick. I have a Buckeye. It's going to work on headless guitars, $50. Then my next Buckeye, so I'm going to try to do this as series. I have Buckeye up here. That's going to work for almost any model. That's at $350. I have Buckeye for Vader only at $300, guitar or bass. I go to a K-top Buckeye at $1,200. That'll work for anything. And then I have Metal Flake Infused Buckeye, $1,500, including the Metal Flake Infusion. Moving over to Flame, I have this Chocolate Flame for $100. That's all I have for Flame. Moving into Quilt, all I have is these $150 tops that are quilt that will work for either a Leia or a Holdsworth. I have no other quilt, so if you're not looking at a Leia or a Holdsworth, I don't have any quilt for you. Poplar Burl, I have quite a few options. I have a $50 price point that's going to work on all models. Then going over to a K-top Poplar Burl, which is my nicest, my best grade I ever have. So K-top is past master grade. That's $900. I have one 5A Poplar Burl left at $300. I have a crotch Poplar Burl at $350. I have a 7A Poplar Burl for $400. And then I have a Flame Poplar Burl for $300. Spalted is the only oddball at $600. That's all the tops that I have. So if you're wanting anything else, you want a walnut, you want a koa, those are already gone. Zeracote, Royal Ebony, all of those tops are already spoken for. This is what is actually remaining. Some pretty cool tops still. Arguably, in my opinion, these are going to be our nicest tops once you Metal Flake infuse those. For unique tops, this is probably the most unique. To get a pattern like that is really crazy. That's just going to accentuate the body curves by dipping in like an hourglass like the body does. It's going to look really cool.
We got Louis Durfus asking if you can do raw tone on that spalted maple top.
I'm going to say no, because that's the second person that's asked. I don't want to do raw tone on spalted maple. It's not hard enough, and a lot of times what we have to do is we actually have to take and harden this area, so it's not going to quite look right as a raw tone. So I'll say either satin or gloss is what I'll do.
David is asking if you could do a red to teal fade burst.
Red to teal. What's going to happen is where the red and teal cross over, you're going to get like a purple or a brown. So if you're okay with that, I don't think it'll look very good, to be honest, but we would do that for you if that's what you wanted.
Do you still have any master grade tops available?
I do. So my master grade tops that I have available, this is past master grade called K. I have these at $900. I have a master grade spalted maple at $600, a K top at $1,200 Buckeye, and then I have a master grade Poplar Burl at $600. Keith, you got something?
I will in a second.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and throw down some more of my burrito. Oh, take a quick break and throw down some more of my burrito. As I take the mic off and keep talking.
I got 2 rolled tacos in just now.
Okay, sounds great. We're so Southern California, we're just all eating burritos. I love it. That's real. Well, we're getting some stoked people emailing back.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. We back on? Not on mute?
You're good.
Okay. All right, so I'm back. I threw down some more of my burrito. Got a little bit of coffee. Everybody have a good time yesterday?
Yeah.
I had a good time. We had my parents over, the kids were over, my brother-in-law and sister-in-law were over, my wife cooked an amazing meal. We had a lot of fun. It was a great time. Love spending time with family.
And I know that game proved I know you so well.
Yeah, we played a game, How Well Do You Know Your Family? And Zach got more questions about me right than anybody else.
Got like 4 questions.
Yeah, it was fun. So we were playing this game, and we had these little like dessert cup like pudding things sitting on the table for after dinner. And one of the things was a challenge. My dad gets the card and says, the person to the right of you needs to put something in your hand while you have your eyes closed, and you have to guess what it is. Well, I was the person sitting to the right of my dad. And so my dad's got his eyes closed. He's holding his hand out, knowing like something crazy is going to go in his hand. And had the cat boxes been close enough where I could have got one, I would have put a cat turd in his hand. I really would have. We were already done eating. So my dad's got his hand out, and I love my dad to death. So he's sitting there, and his eyes are closed, and I could see him, and everybody's kind of chuckling a little bit. So I open one of these puddings, and I'm talking to him so he doesn't hear me opening the pudding. I take my knife, and I scoop out a big section, and he's got his hand out, and I flop it down, and it goes, and my dad just is like, oh, you know, like you could just see like you could feel the look in his face without him opening his eyes, and you could see how badly, I'm like, don't open your eyes, don't open your eyes, and he's like, oh man, I knew you were going to do something like that. It was just kind of funny, just a little insight to our holiday, and he didn't guess what it was. He just couldn't even like gather himself to guess, and so I handed him a napkin, and he cleaned it up, but it was pretty funny. All right, what questions do we have for these tops? Because you guys don't care about that.
Someone was asking the price of the green guitar.
The green guitar, $1,300 with a case.
Wow.
KRG, Kiesel Racing Green, A2,
Deal, bro.
hardtail, 25.5-inch scale. $1,300 grabs it. All right, what do we got, Flock? You got something?
No.
All right, so if you guys are on the fence about something, now is your time. Give us a ring, get that build in. We got some really, really rad stuff.
We got, from a different person, Miguel is asking if you would recommend any finishes with the chocolate flame top.
The chocolate flame, no. I mean, I was saying earlier I would go with a trans red burst, a trans purple burst, trans black burst. I think those types of colors, or a honey, something like that, something that's going to go more with like that brown earthy look, I think would look really cool.
We got Louis Durfus asking if you can do raw tone on a poplar with a natural finish.
We can. Yeah, we do raw tone on poplar all the time. I'd love raw tone on poplar.
Have you ever used myrtle wood?
We have, yeah. I've used both yellow flamed and pink myrtle woods, both of those variants.
How is that spalted top still available?
I have no idea. I'm asking myself the same thing. And on something like that's been flying off the shelves today is K-Series. On something like a K-Series, let's pull this down and show people how awesome this would look. K-Series already come with a 3-piece body. So you take something like this with that black 3-piece and do like a mahogany body, chamber it out. This is going to be amazing looking. I think that'd be super rad. Flame maple fretboard, maybe even roasted. I think you have a really, really cool looking build. All right, what do we got?
I'm speaking. I got Louis Durfus on Messenger, so.
Okay.
What kind of burrito are you eating?
Carne asada, baby. No pico. So just big, large flour tortilla, carne asada, which is grilled steak, and guacamole. That green, the green goodness.
Green gold.
Green gold, baby. Yeah. That would be the hardest food for me to go without is Mexican food. That is my favorite food. If I had to pick one food the rest of my life, it'd be Mexican food.
You'll agree with this. I've tried to find it on tour, and it's just trash.
Yeah, it's hard. Like when we go racing, we just stay away from it. Most areas, you just don't even bother. It just doesn't compare. When people come out here and we take them to the different restaurants, they're blown away because we know where the best spots are. And keep in mind, where we are, we're about 30 miles from the border where we are, the Mexican border. So when I say we have great Mexican food, we really do. In fact, where we live here in Escondido, or where our shop is, Escondido is actually a Spanish name. Anybody guess what that means? Escondido?
Hidden Valley.
Hidden Valley. There we go. Flock won it.
You hear it in old Mexican songs.
Yeah,
That's how I learned it.
it's awesome. So we had a little gamble today, $100 bet. $100 bet. And I'm losing because we're already past. But everybody here picked how many tops we would sell today on the live. And we are past the number that I said.
I think only 2 people are in the running right now.
Yeah. Keith is actually winning right now. So if you international customers cannot get through, Keith is like, I want that $100. I'm not even going to take another order. I'm just kidding. He would never do that. But I think Keith is actually winning right now. He said 35 tops, 35 guitars, and we're at 35 right now. That's not counting the one up there that may or may not come back through.
Someone's asking, what would a master grade Buckeye Burl top look like for metal flake infusion?
Like this. That's master grade. They both technically are master grade. If like all this pattern, they're both really, really sick tops. Like I would say this is a nicer top in my opinion than this one. This just has more voids. So it just depends on what you want. But for me, what I like in Buckeye is, well, very much like that, kind of like this one here, when we did the metal flake infused. You can see the cream and then the like kind of the gray, and it's got some of the knots in it, some of the browns. It just looks so cool. This is Cosmic, and this has not been color sanded or buffed yet. That's how good our finishes are. That's a good testament. You let me know when it's getting the lighting just right where you can actually see.
How you had it before was really good.
Like that?
No, like earlier.
No, I want them to see the little imperfections.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that in any angle you've gotten it in. Oh, you had it for a second. A little bit back. Yeah, you can see it a little bit right there.
So see that? See how smooth that is? This hasn't been color sanded or buffed. When I've taken other guitar companies through and given them tours, they're like, that's your clear? It's that smooth? It is that smooth. It all starts from having a very smooth primer layer, a very smooth color layer, and then each step, sanding in between, getting everything perfect, and then laying that clear on just right. What does that do? It gives you an amazing finish, and it's thinner. If it's thinner, the guitar is going to sound better. There are so many guitar companies in this industry that want to skip the steps, and they just spray, they glob on so much primer. It's so thick, because what they can then do is just hurry up and sand it without being super careful and not go through, not burn through. Well, the problem is now you got this eggshell on there clogging up the sound of your wood, right? The tops you're paying for. So some people say they can't hear the difference in tone woods, and maybe that's why. Maybe it's some other brands that really put a big shell on their finish. They'd put the same shell on another top that's not as, like sonically as good, and you can't hear the difference, right? Chris, you got a top for me?
Yeah, the K-top.
Okay.
Yeah, that
All right, and what are we putting that on?
Solo 6.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do a Solana on it. Is that the one you're talking about, the Solana, or?
No. The one for Solana, it's going to be something like this or like that.
Maybe that's the one you wanted. Give me
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, the
Let me
problem
double check.
is I just don't think it's going to look that great. I don't think there's enough space to really like get that color to pop. Yeah.
Maybe he was talking about the other one. Let me
Okay.
double check.
All right.
Oh, still there?
Let me get that solo out. I'm looking in my headless ones, even though it's not a headless.
Want some questions while we're waiting?
I
for the
want some
answer?
questions.
Okay. Can you do pale moon ebony pickup bobbins?
We can, absolutely. What you got, Flock?
It's about damn time. That spalted top.
Spalted top. Hallelujah. What model are we doing on that, Flock?
Well, what's the theme of the day?
K-Series.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro.
That's awesome.
Boy, Rob Baber.
Rob, that's awesome. So we got a K for Rob.
Rob's one of those guys that want to be real. Like, he's a patient guy. He gets custom stuff. He isn't. He just guitar stuff. He's like,
This
"All
is
right,
chill.
Ready for another one.
Just
Now he's like, what
chill.
do you think? Should I get this ball?
Yeah,
How much is
that's
that one?
this one for a K. I said no charge.
Dang.
Yeah, I said no extra charge.
There's a loaded question.
Yeah. You're just trying to keep track of me, seeing if I'm right. Okay, so with spalt, it's hard for me to outline, so I'm doing it really light because that's how soft some of the areas of the wood is, and I don't want to press too hard. So I did outline it. Rob, I'm going to hold it up so you could see it.
Do the River Nile.
And then I'm going to pull the template. My tracing is still there. It's just very light because I don't want to take a chance in damaging any of that spalt. That's going to be an awesome one, Rob. Thank you so much. Yeah, I thought this would be one of the very first ones we actually sold today. I really did. Surprised it took that long. Chris, what are we doing?
Yeah, so actually, that last one on the second row.
Last one on the
Will that
second
work
row
with the
right here.
solo?
Yes, that would be better for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Last one right here on the second row. Yeah, that was the one that we were saying would be actually good for that.
Okay.
And is it a solo or an RS?
Solo.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And who is that for?
It's for Dave and DMUTH.
Demuth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him. All right, let me get this trace out. That's a BFF PB. It was the only one of its kind.
Well, thank you.
All right. All right, David. That flame's going to look super hot. Thank you so much. All right, we're getting there.
If you move like two of them on the left, I'll be able to do
Okay.
close up.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just trying to see. I think I'm going to go like this. You know what actually would be kind of cool? And we got time anyhow. I'm going to rearrange these really fast, actually. I am going to go. You can see over there really good, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah. I think so. If we go like this, yeah, that way you can see all of them. Then you can go kind of side by side price point with the Buckeye, or the Poplar, I mean. Actually, I can go one over. Let me do that. Zach, you can still see that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this makes sense too now. That way they can kind of get the one row of, you got 50, $50, 300, 350, 600, 900. And then we'll put the Buckeye on the top. We can go in order of price too. And we did not sell one of the metal flakes, did we? Where is, oh, there it is. I'm like, where is the other one at? Where did you go? It's hiding. Sorry, I'm just doing a reshuffle here. This may be easier for everybody to see. Where before we were just trying to group them together by price points. Okay, there we are. This is what's left. So, we got a Buckeye at 50, headless only. These are Buckeyes, very creamy with a lot of figuring going on in there. It's really hard to see. These are going to work for Vaders, guitars or basses. We have Buckeye here for $350. That'll work on pretty much any model, actually. Then we have a K-top Buckeye top, $1,200. Amazing top. And then I have two Metal Flake infused, $1,500 including the Metal Flake infusion. And those will work on any model. $50 Poplar Burl, $300 5A Poplar Burl, crotch Poplar Burl for $350. Got a lot of this pattern going on here. It's going to look great with like a Cali burst or colors. 7A Poplar Burl, $600. K-top Poplar Burl, $900. You can see how crazy that is. My $100 flame top, I got one left, and I have two quilt tops at $150 will work for a Holdsworth or a Leia. We have not sold a Leia or a Holdsworth yet. Who is going to be the first? Let me grab one of these tops. Show off a Holdsworth and a Leia. So here is a Holdsworth. That look really rad. Or a Leia.
We got another person who just joined the live asking what the price on the KRG Aries is.
$1,300. Grabs this exact guitar. It will ship out Monday. An A2, A26.
Could you do any of these woods with a candy finish?
Yes. These can be candy. It would not be free because it's not a 7A, so you have to pay for candy. Could do a candy on this. It's not quite the normal amount of surface I would want, open pocketing, but we can do a candy on that.
Could you do a monster burst on any of these tops?
Absolutely, a ton of them. Yeah, a ton of these tops.
Rob Avery just let me do some cool stuff on that K.
Sweet.
Pretty nice.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
'Cause I know I've done all of his. I know his collection.
What was your favorite food from Thanksgiving?
My favorite from Thanksgiving, I'm going to go with my wife's. It's kind of like a dessert yam thing. It's really good. I don't like sweet potatoes, but I really like that dessert. It's probably my favorite. What about you, Zach? Zach's appetizer was probably my favorite appetizer. That was good. It was like a breakfast appetizer that he made.
Maybe the cheesy potatoes or the applesauce.
Oh, the applesauce was good. My wife made homemade applesauce. She actually boiled the apples and mashed them up or processed them, probably with a food processor. I don't know. I was kind of chilling outside, but yeah, she made that. I did all the dishes. I do all the cleanup. So, but yeah, I don't do too much of the cooking unless it's barbecuing.
Are there any tops available for an SH550?
Nope, no carved tops. Yeah, for these lives, we never do carved tops. Every time I've ever brought one in, I never sell it. Never sell it.
Didn't Joe Brooks buy one?
No. Oh, he did buy a Crescent one
Crescent
one time.
one,
Yeah, he did. Yeah, but the last several times I've tried, crickets.
Have you ever done a V-burst monster burst?
I have not. That's not something I offer, to be honest with you. It have to be just the traditional pattern. Man, we have sold more tops in a shorter amount of time than last year.
Bro,
Yep.
What?
Walter Martinez just dropped these off for you and I.
Oh, wow, that's super cool.
Are you
What
gonna
is it?
blow?
I mean, it's kind of watery. What is it?
It's a mocha that I get
Sweet.
from Better Buzz.
They're the same?
Yeah.
Dude, Walter was
he
awesome.
used my text before my
Aw.
points to know, like, he gave me my phone number and they go, oh, you know what he
That's
wants?
cool.
That's an oat milk mocha
That's awesome.
with an ad shop.
Tell Walter thank you.
Yeah, man. So he passed on a
That's
top
really good.
V, but he's going to put another order in,
What did he want?
Ultra V Burl.
Well, I mean, we got the rad burl right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll work on an Ultra V. The tops we have.
They will, right?
They will.
Come on, Walter.
Yeah. This would work really nice. I mean, this one would work too, but
Let me see the prices on them again really quick.
so you got 300 for this guy and I got only one. That would work on an Ultra V.
It would.
It would.
I'm going to run outside.
Here, take him the top. Show him the top.
I'm not live, people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go show it to him.
All right. BRB.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's the last one. That would end it.
That's live.
That's live. Yeah, that's awesome. And actually, Flock, a Buckeye would work too. The Vader one would work. Oh, shit. He's like, I'm out. This is really good coffee, actually.
It's probably listening. Turning around.
I might not be able to sleep, but. We got any questions?
Yes.
Okay.
Nicholas is asking, would that top left Poplar Burl work on a Zeus acoustic?
The top left, this guy right here? Yeah, it would work. No problem. And you have the big sound hole right here anyway. Yeah, that would work great. All right, I'm going to introduce a headless into the mix. This guy is $1,400. Swamp ash body, trans aqua, roasted neck, roasted fretboard, hardtail, and we have lithium pickups. 1,400. That's awesome. 1,400 grabs this exact guitar. I don't know if I should do that. Maybe I won't trust it. I'll just.
That one? Yeah. I put it through.
Yeah, it's a Brandon build. It's sick. Yeah, 1,400 grabs that guitar.
Yo, we got Charlie Robbins just popped up. in here.
Charlie, what's up, dude? If you guys have seen the TV show, the TV series Cobra Kai, Charlie Robbins did a really, really rad soundtrack to it. And man, I mean, right when I heard it, the guys told me Charlie did it, but I didn't know what the song was. I hadn't heard it. But right when I heard it, man, it was just super tasty, and I knew it was Charlie. So I was sitting there on my couch and shot him a little clip and shot him a text just telling him great job. So, but a super talented artist.
Same thing happened when I was playing the new Star Wars game.
We're good?
Yeah, he wants it.
Walter wants it. Okay. Zach, can you find the Ultra V template back there?
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, I'll lay that
It's
out
gonna
for
be
him.
by your
It's not in my area. It's in Eddie's area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's going to be a non-clear template. It'll be like almost like cardboard it'll look like. All right, so that top is gone for Walter Martinez. Sweet. Walter, I'll lay that out for you, but that's a really rad top.
I'll grab a photo real quick too, if you could.
Hey, what's up, Walter? Yeah, I'm going to get Zach to get the template and I'll lay it out. Yeah. It should lay out this way, and if not, I'll just flip it to get the leg, get the longer leg. Thanks for the coffee. That's really good. Appreciate it, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, I was drinking my regular coffee, and I wasn't drinking it fast enough, and it got real watered down. So it was like, I'm like trying to still drink it. It didn't taste very good anymore. So thank you. You saved the day. It's awesome. Yeah, Zach's running to the back to grab that template, and we'll lay that out. And you are the 38th top from the Pick Your Top Live, number 38. And I can move these over now. Look at that. So I have tops I only have one of. This one, that one, and each of those up top. I do have multiples of some of the other ones. So those of you guys that are watching online and maybe like going, oh, should I pull the trigger or not? Did you find it? Sweet.
I got 7 and 6.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Zach. All right. There's the 7. Put that aside. All right. And lefty. I'm about to flip it. There we go. I'll put it up there as high as I possibly can. Nothing like poplar burl. All right. There we go. All right, Walter, I'm going to let you. Flock, you want to grab this?
Yeah.
And that way he could check that out and take some pictures of it.
Sick.
And then just give it back to me when you're done. Thanks, Walter. All right. Look at that. We're getting down to the end here. Brandon, you got questions?
Yes. The guy who snatched that Master Grade burl earlier is asking what you would think of an aqua candy over the burl with the Master Grade Pale Moon Ebony board.
That sounds pretty cool to me. Maybe some abalone knobs on top of that. That'd be really cool.
Joe is asking, can I get a Delos without a pit guard?
Joe Brooks? Or just Joe?
Joe Flowmeister.
I can't believe we haven't heard from Joe Brooks yet. Or did we?
Oh, he's been asking some questions. But
Yeah. You're just not reading them. You're just ignoring them. Delos without a pick guard. It's called the Theos. Yeah, we have it. Yeah, Theos is a Delos without a pick guard.
Just a couple comments about Charlie. I just remembered I was saying that he played a couple of songs in the new Star Wars Outlaws game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Which again, when I was playing through that, I just randomly came across this
Instantly.
song, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, that's Charlie.
Instantly.
And texted him. I was like, I just came across your song in this new game.
Yeah, I wish we had like a sick nylon that he was playing. That'd be rad.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Charlie just plays such tasty stuff. It's like, it's like super sick. If you guys don't know who Charlie is, check him out. Really, really rad player. Doesn't just play nylon, mainly steel string, electric guitar, but his nylon stuff is just ridiculous.
Some of his stuff in my mix.
Oh, you do? That's cool. I think he's playing a Cordova, right? A nylon Cordova?
He is playing a Cordova.
Yeah. It sounds really good. It does sound really good.
All right, Joe, he's saying, it's like, if you ignore my questions, it's going to save me 4K. If you're going to spend 4K, bro, drop the questions. Let's hear them.
Good old Joe. Mr. Brooks.
Patrick says he was late to the party. Were there any redwood tops?
There was. You were late. Sorry, bud. There was just one. It was really rad, though.
Can I order rounded edges on a Theos?
Sure. We could do an RB on that. Yeah. Call the guys. Give Flock a ring, or Chris, or Keith, and let's get one of these tops. I couldn't believe it was crazy. Like, we announced a Black Friday pick your top. And then coming in today, we're off yesterday, obviously. And then coming in today, we look at the internet download, and I think it's going to be like hardly anything because people are going to be waiting for this. But it was amazing how much we sold, even though we still did this pick your top. It was crazy. I'm just so thankful for you guys. It's awesome to keep us this busy.
Parking
Cool.
lot deals.
Parking lot deals. That's rad.
And he drove from LA for that. To drop his coffee. No,
That is so
I
cool.
didn't even know.
What an awesome person.
He's our biggest lefty supporter.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Got a question from Nori.
Hey.
He's asking which top you'd choose for a Zeus acoustic.
What's up, Nori? A Zeus acoustic. Well, let me grab the template so I can do this a little more accurately. It's not bad looking. Still pretty cool. It's a little sparse, but it's still cool. I don't know if you can see that or not.
You're kind of in the way.
better.
It's actually pretty cool. I don't know if that I don't think it'll fit. No, it won't fit. Oh, wow. That's kind of neat, like if the sound hole is right there. I think those are just too much. We can't do those. I wouldn't waste this top on a small build like this. And that won't work. I don't know. I'm almost thinking this right here would be really cool.
Jump at that blonde area in the middle, right, with the hole.
I wonder if, I'm even thinking, yeah, I mean, dude, I think we flip this thing upside down and look at, it almost has like this like little heart, like right there is like perfect. You know, it almost looks like a sound hole. I would do this flipped upside down. That's what I would do. That's rad. Yeah, that's really cool.
Some people in the chat trying to convince Joe Brooks to get one of those poplar tops. Let's do it, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
Oh, shout out to Joe for sending some Pringles and Chips Ahoy.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, thanks, Joe.
Yeah, Joe's always, he sent a really nice thing for our 25th anniversary. I know my wife reached out to him and thanked him. And yeah, you guys are just so thoughtful. So many of you guys have sent shirts, snacks, coffees, bought us donuts, bought us burritos, bought us tacos. Like, I remember when I hurt my back, I got a really nice cool, which I still use every once in a while because I don't have the pinched sciatic nerve anymore, but a really high-end, like medical grade cooling pad that I was using all the time because my back was in so much pain I could barely stand up. I mean, Mark Jason. Yep. So many of you guys have done so many awesome things for us. That's why it really feels like family. It really does. It's pretty amazing.
Paul King says, cool shirt, Jeff.
What's up, Paul? Yeah, gotta love these guys. I saw them live, think it was about a year ago. I think it was last year. I don't think it was this year. Either it was early this year. I think it was late last year, about a year ago. They came to town, and if you've never seen Meshuggah play live, words can't describe. It was the first time I've seen them live, and you don't just see them, you don't just hear them, you feel them. And right when you feel that 30-inch scale guitar that Frederick's playing, it all makes sense. Like when you hear that band, all the long scale instruments, it's like, it's jaw-dropping. It really is super inspirational. And it was like, right then, it was like, oh my God. You know, you hear them, you know, when you're listening to the music and it's amazing, but when you can feel it in person, it's just next level. You've seen them, right, Brandon?
I haven't.
Oh my God.
I love Meshuggah. I can't
Yeah.
believe I've never seen him live.
Yeah, it's not the same, man. I hate to use the term life-changing, but it kind of really is. It's pretty next level.
I'll have to go next time they're in town.
Yeah, and
Sure.
Frederick was so cool. He spent time with us, and we got to hang out with him and took some photos with him and stuff. He's just such a chill guy, and just really cool to be around, man, and just such a legend.
All right, we got Sean. He's asking, can I please see the Buckeye Burl with more cream upside down with an A2 template to capture the more cream?
Buckeye Burl, this guy right here? I don't know which one he's talking about.
Yeah, Sean, can you specify,
Yeah.
please? Nick Kemp is asking, have you ever done a rainbow sparkle infusion before?
What's up, Nick? I have not. I actually have a color here that I was going to call Black Rainbow, and I never released it because it's kind of got this like blackish kind of graphite color, and it does like flip like a rainbow. I never released it though.
So Sean said, top far right, sorry, for Metal Flake.
Oh, okay. And for an A2?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna be smarter than the top, and I'm actually gonna clip this on. So a little bit of the problem is you just have this kind of one spot, and then you lose this with the bevel, and you just have a tiny bit. So there's really not much metal flake infusing going on. So that's why I laid it out. Whoa. That's what happens when you don't have it clipped still, Jeff. I thought I was going to break, honestly. I really thought I was losing this whole top. So where you have it more like this, you're getting, you're getting all this area, you're getting that area, you're getting up here, you're getting this, that, a little bit where the bevel is, getting some over here. So you're kind of getting more cream probably this way because the bridge is covered right here. Well, right here the bridge is covered. And then the bevel's right here. So and you have the pocketing for the metal flakes. So I think it'd look a lot better that way personally.
Can you do a pick guard delete on a Thanos base?
Yeah, we can.
What translucent finish would be closest to KRG or acid green color? And would it be better on the poplar on the right or the quilt in the middle?
So the quilt in the middle is only for a Leia or a Holdsworth. So if you're not looking at a Leia or a Holdsworth, that won't work. And we do have a translucent KRG. We actually do have it. It does not look like KRG, but it looks like what a translucent version of it would be. Jesse Michelle, his guitar that he has, his Sparkle Crescent, is a translucent KRG. That's what he has. So if you look up Jesse and check out the guitar he probably plays the most, or at one time did play the most, it's that guitar. And yes, we can do that.
What is the radius and fret size on that Osiris?
The Osiris, let's see. Standard, they're a 20, so let's see what Brandon put on here when he put these builds through. It's a 14 and standard frets, which is a medium jumbo. And so this 1400 grabs this exact guitar with a case. Probably 1900, even with the promos right now. We just wanted to put a couple, through that. If you guys, wanted something really sick, you guys could grab it. I'll show off this metal flake infused again, just so you guys can see it. So I like metal flake infused like this, where it's just a few spots. The huge areas are still cool, but I think this is almost more unique because it's like, just get that pop. I hear someone coming. What do you got, Chris?
Would you mind holding up the top?
No
so
problem.
The customer can see it.
Yeah.
The Poplar last one, the K-top one.
Yep, no problem. And what model are we looking at?
He's looking at a K series.
Okay, let me grab the template so he could see it over the... Okay. So here we go. And then with the template, I would try to put almost this like smile almost like right in there, that little like design, and it's kind of, everything flows from that point. If I remove this, you kind of see all this just flows out. It makes a really cool design. It's a really rad top.
Can you talk to him real quick?
Okay, yeah, let me know.
Can you do something similar to Antique Ash but over black Limba?
No, sorry. The best thing you could do with black Limba is you could do trans black over it like a paint. We could do that. Get you a cool look.
Jeffrey is asking what models go best with metal flake infusion.
Oof. That one, it doesn't seem to really matter, to be honest. It just kind of depends on the piece itself, as far as the piece of wood. I would just get whatever model you're most interested in. The A2, as opposed to the regular Aries, it gives you a little more real estate of having a flat area and a little more symmetry with different bevels in different spots. So probably the A26 is, I think this was just a regular Aries, right? Yeah. Or you could have, if you had an A26, this bevel's a little smaller and you have a little one on the other side. I don't know, could look a little more symmetrical for something like that.
If I select a sunset burst finish, could I opt for a jet black headstock finish?
Absolutely. Yeah, we can do a black painted headstock. It's not a problem.
Why don't you recess the trim cover?
Because I'd have to make the body thicker, the thickness of the trim cover, and that would make the guitar heavier, and it would push out further, so it'd be less comfortable to play. So I feel like having a tiny bit of a trim cover sticking out, or a trim cover delete, which we can do, is better than having a thicker, heavier, less comfortable guitar. So a lot of companies, they don't care how thick their guitars are or how heavy they are. They just go for that one feature, and I would rather have a better playing, lighter guitar. And it's opinion, right? Some people like really thick guitars, but I just don't. You got to say howdy, partner, one time. You got a bolo on.
Howdy, partner. So actually, when you brought that poplar down, there was that one behind it. Are we allowed to
I
say
never
that?
do that.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to break the rules even for a $900 top. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Coffee's got me going, bro.
Yeah.
3-hour mark we can pull.
You used 4 shots in this one.
Yeah, I'm like, I got a pick-me-up going. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm ready.
I'm surprised you haven't had to use the bathroom.
How do you know I haven't?
Yeah, bro. I know that.
I was wondering what that smell was.
I got a lot of cool tops still. I mean, there's some really neat stuff. If you're looking for a price point, I have a $50 Buckeye, one left, $100. I'm going to pull every top down and just show them off. Keep in mind, when I grab a top, if there's something behind it, I don't sell the one behind it till the one in front sells. That's, just how I roll, because I wouldn't want to be doing that and pulling all 4 tops and letting a customer pick, or 2 tops. You can see the chatoyance in here. It's a really neat looking top, very unique. $100. I'm just going to go across like this, not in order of price, but just across. This is going to be for a Leia or a Holdsworth only. A lot of really nice quilting, some really cool burls in the middle. $150 top. Poplar burl. Here's a $50 top. Still really nice. They have a lot of flames jetting up this way, like going like that. That's all flame. So if you have like a double cut model and the horn goes right there, you're going to really see all that. $50 Poplar burl top. Very unique, and that's why the price point's at where it's at. Normally, like a crotch Poplar burl is going to be about $900. $350. Got a lot of really cool crotching going on. A really neat pattern in the middle here. And it's going to lend itself well to a lot of different looks, a lot of different colors. $350 grabs this one. And there's actually, I'm going to move this. This top here was not part of this one. It's not the same series. You can see that they're completely different. And I'm going to pull this one aside. It's, like I said, it's not the same, it's not a sister top. So that one is also available. Slide these down. Slide this back over. So we just added basically a new top to the mix. Not on purpose, guys. I kind of forgot that one was there. This one's got these really cool wings that kind of jet out. A lot up here. A really, really nice top. Let me pull it down so you guys can see it a little closer. Super nice top. $350 grabs this one. This would be a rare exception where it is in a series, but it wasn't the same billet. Typically, a billet will get me 3 or 4. This is number 5. It's not part of the same billet. It's just when we first set these up, I intended on having this one separate, but we didn't have enough hangers. And like I said, I ended up forgetting about it. So there it is. So kind of neat to add something so late in the game, a new top. Here is a 7A poplar burl. You can see there's a lot of like quilting going on up in these areas. A lot of veins running, and so if you put color in that, that's going to look really cool. $600 top. The K-top you guys saw just a moment ago, but I will re-show this. And looking at the one behind it, looking at them both in person and doing what I do, in my opinion, this is a nicer top than the one behind it. The one behind it's a little darker, and I feel like as they went from the front to the back, the front one was my favorite, just because it had more of this white area in the middle, and I think that's very unique. I do think this is a nicer top than the other one, personally, which I think number 2, before this one was nicer, and number 1 was the nicest. They're all the same quality and grade. They're very, very amazing tops. If you guys are also new to these lives or don't really know how we work, you don't ever get a chance to pick your top except for these pick your top lives. So I have this $50 very creamy Buckeye top. This could be something where you add the top just to be able to get a chambered body. Keep in mind, you don't even have to show that it's Buckeye. You could paint it a solid color if you want, right? So buy a $50 top, get a free chambered body, right? We have the chambered body promo going right now, right, Brandon?
Yes, sir.
So $50, you get this top and a chambered body, kind of a no-brainer. You could even do a binding effect, so you get this cream binding. Let's say you painted the guitar all black and you taped off that binding effect, it would look amazing. So a really, really cool look. Maybe you pair that with a maple fingerboard and you got a really hot looking guitar for not much of an upcharge. Here you go, these Vaders. These are Vader Buckeyes. And we have these patterns here all throughout here. This is all like, almost like quilting. This is all these crazy eyes, the actual Buckeyes themselves. And it's a mirror, right? And these are all tiny ones, a bunch of them here. But you can see how many of the eyes are on the opposite side. Why I like these is if you do a color over them, maybe it's a trans red, a trans purple, a blue, an aqua, a green, a perimeter burst, no color. You do a Cali, any of the above, these are going to look amazing, amazing tops. $300 grabs one of these. And that will work for a Vader guitar or bass. I had one here that a gentleman named Walter was interested in, and we haven't heard back from him. $350 top. Got a lot of nice grays going on with the streaking going all the way up, grays in here. This is going to be all brown when we fill those. And when we put the finish on, all of these tops pop out like crazy, the color on them, and the figuring is really going to pop. This is an awesome top. $350. Keep in mind, Buckeye's normally $800. You get to pick your top right now and know exactly what you're getting. Hell of a deal. This guy here, keep in mind when we buy Buckeye, I'm typically buying right around 100 billets at a time. I only had one billet this nice out of the last 100 I bought. So when I say it's K-top, I mean, it's few and far between that I'm going to label Buckeye as K-top. It's got all these huge burls, massive burls, every color that I want. The only color that it doesn't have a lot of is purple, and that's also rare, but it has more green than I've ever seen in any piece of Buckeye. Looks awesome. This is all natural. There's no man-made infusion or anything like that going on. $1,200 grabs this top, or if it's on a K-series, we would drop this down to $600 for the top. We've been doing so many Ks that I may as well just throw it on there. This is what you'd be looking at, is something like that, or if it were my build, I would put it lower and grab more of that brown, green, cream going on, and I'd probably put a thin burst on it, maybe a trans black burst or an aqua to trans black burst. And then you got the metal flake infusion going on. So we're just kind of recapping all of our tops here. You got metal flake infused right here. So all of these voids, I love the bat going on there. All these voids that get filled with the metal flake of your choice. Cosmic's probably our most popular. I love the way aqua looks, purple, gold. They all look really good. Green, red, look really special on this top. That's $1,500, including the $1,500 charge for metal flake infused. So you're basically, yeah.
I got a guy, and pretty interested in the chocolate there,
Okay.
and is wondering on an Osiris-based 5-string
Okay.
if a black fade would work nicely on that.
A what?
Black to clear fade.
And we can do it. It
It looks like a brownish black then, right, or something?
it'd end up like a little bit here would be clear. Let me grab the template so he could see, especially if he's online. You know, you're not going to have clear. I mean, we're going to call it clear, but it's not going to be clear as in like white, but it'll work for sure.
It's probably the best fade to do if you're going to get that top.
It'd be the only fade I would
Yeah,
do for this
same.
top, yeah?
There's
Yeah,
no
it could look cool, and I mean, it's a $100 top. It's a hell of a top for $100. It's amazing. It's the last one too, Flock, that I have.
Yeah.
I thought for sure these would be all gone. These would be all gone. Those are the ones I was wrong on, for sure. And I thought all of these would be gone and that one. I thought we'd have some of the other ones that we sold. You know, just kind of, you know.
I think the Royal Ebony.
I didn't, I knew it could sell. That's why I put it up there, but it wasn't one of the ones that I counted for sure that would sell. So I was wrong on a few. I didn't even count the redwood. I know how amazing it is, but I didn't count the redwood as it's going to sell 100%. It's really these pair are the ones that are throwing me for the biggest loot, because as you put on, you know, especially as Zeus, we sell so many Zeus guitars. It's like by the time you put this and you have your bridge cut out here and you have your pickups there, you have all this flaming up here and a bunch of flaming over there. It's still a really sick top especially for $50. It's crazy. Like I said, you can throw a chambered body on it, paint it a solid color, who cares?
We've been having Nick Kemp in here. It's looking like he's getting tempted. He's asking how much for the infused on a K.
The infused on a K, you would drop off $500. So it'd be $1,000 on a K. Does not include the matching headstock though. None of the infusion includes the matching headstock, which I want to say is $150, I think. None of these tops, what I did is I got more aggressive with my pricing and not gave you guys free matching headstocks, because like on a headless, it doesn't do any good for them to have a free matching headstock. So I just wanted to kind of level the playing field, headless or non-headless, or some people maybe not even wanting a matching headstock. Like what also looks cool is when you do a top like that and you don't do a matching headstock on, let's say a bolt-on where you have a flame maple roasted neck and no headstock overlay, like Dorothy, the one I named Dorothy that John Dretto has.
Yep.
That one is gorgeous. All right, Chris, what top?
Hey, the $50 Poplar
Okay, and what are we putting that on?
RS.
An RS, that's cool. That'll look really sick. Okay, an RS, which with that pick guard, that's gonna make a lot of sense. And who's that for?
That's going to be for Sean Rodriguez.
All right, and that is BF PB3.
PB3.
So now I only have one left.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. All right, Sean. There we go. It's gonna be a rad one. It's hard to see, but there's a lot of flame all right here. Obviously, the pickguard's gonna cover this area, so it's gonna look really nice. Be a cool top. Thank you so much.
Which metal flake infused top would look better with the black rainbow?
I would probably go with the one that's already gray, the one that's a lot of gray. And I'll grab my board Actually, Zach, do you want to grab my board from my office? It's that big old thing. It's like, my office is unlocked. It's like this tall. You guys will see my board. There's colors on there that I'm not offering. They're already crossed out, so please don't ask for those. But you'll see my board of what I actually did.
Someone's asking, how would the BFCPB5 look for a light speed with translucent night Cali burst?
So say that again. The which?
BFCPB5.
Okay, this one with what color?
Night burst Cali burst.
Let me see that, because maybe I don't want them to see everything before you show everybody. Let me just see it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get. Yeah, I think that would be. Yeah, I think it'd be okay. Why don't you get me a roll of tape? The yellow. Do we have more of that yellow tape? I'll show that in a minute. Okay, so getting back to this. So this is a trans night burst what?
Cali burst.
Cali burst. I think that would look cool. For me, trans night burst isn't my favorite. Nothing against the color. I like trans aqua burst better, but I think if you want that purple in there, I think it'll look really cool. It's a very nice top. I mean, having any kind of Cali where it's grabbing all this color, it's a really sick top. Yeah, there's only what the hell? This thing's like super like it's like I never finished it. My intention, oh thanks. My intention was to take this and finish it off and leave it in the showroom, but I just may as well cover the colors I don't want to offer because I know how sometimes people can be, oh, I really want, like, well, I'm not offering that, so, and then being able to screenshot stuff, I don't want stuff forever I'm dealing with it, just to be cool and show you guys exactly. The black rainbow, I think, looks really cool. It's just something I think we had trouble representing it on the website. I think, is that why we didn't offer it, Brandon? Was that it on the web builder?
I think it looked all right on the web builder.
Did you have it on the web builder?
I think we did.
I
I remember.
Huh.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought we were struggling with it, but I could be wrong. So some of the colors still looked cool. They just looked too close to other colors, and that's why I didn't end up offering them. Like I have a pink that didn't look pink enough, and in some angles it looked not very nice. Yeah, that pink looks cool. Did we offer a pink, Brandon? Did you remember if we ever offered a pink for the Metal Flake Infused?
I don't think we did.
Yeah, because I had two, and I didn't like one of them. And
We only did, what, like 6 colors or something? when we
Yeah, I
did
don't
on the builder
remember.
Last year?
I'll show you guys the pink, because I think the pink looks actually really cool. I'm almost done. Sorry, I'm dicking around with my art project over here. Yeah, they were like, some of the colors were marked out, but they weren't all the way marked out. Not long enough tape. I was like saving like 1/4 cent. And we don't tell you what kind of tape it is, so. I was gonna say, like, anybody buys a top, you get a free roll of tape. I just don't get why people would get so upset that we don't want to share what we've learned works the best. Like, we're not obligated to do that. And we found out it was a guitar company anyway, so that's why they were all upset. Someone's starting out trying to figure it out, and I respect that. But okay, so you got aqua, monster, purple. This was this ocean blue that I did on my run. Black Rainbow, red, pink, which looks really cool, cosmic, green, gold, and silver. So Black Rainbow, let's see if we can grab that.
Zoom in a little more, Zach.
You let me know like what angle you need me to do.
Hold it like flatter.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you can go like
Does this way work better or the other way?
Up and down.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
That's Black Rainbow. So if somebody wants that, I can do that.
It's actually showing up pretty decent on you.
Cool. All right, so there we go. All right, Chris, we got something?
$50 poplar top.
$50 poplar top, and like that, they are gone, so I was not wrong on selling out of those. What model?
A2 6 string.
A26, okay. All right, A26, who's that for?
For Luis.
And
And CABA.
did you say D or V?
CAB.
Oh, B.
Yeah. ALLERO.
Caballero.
And that's 4.
That is number 4.
Okay.
So those are gone. Last of the $50 poplars. Okay. Here we go. Check that out. Thank you, Luis. It's a really rad top. All right, and I think that makes, there we are. That was, I said we weren't going to go, I wasn't going to end the live till we hit 40. That's 40 tops. So we'll see you guys later. No, I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. I did say, though, that, 40 tops was for us to cut everything, sand it, oil it, spend all the time, in the custom shop prepping everything. 40 is about where we need to be at for the whole thing, the whole exercise to really pencil out for us, right? Especially offering the deals and things like that. That's kind of like, okay, we're stoked, we did it. Not that we wouldn't have had fun, but we can't just have fun, right? I mean, obviously we have to, we are a business and, it's got to make sense too when we spend this kind of time. So I can't just do it because I enjoy it, right? I got to do it because it makes sense. All right, so we're getting close to the end. I'm going to shift these down and get rid of that bottom row, put them up higher. Zach said I couldn't end the live until they were all gone. So, all right, there you are. Look at that. Put this guy over here. Okay. All right. Here was our $1,500 guitar. An A2. Trem. Lithium pickups. Jumbo frets. 2-piece swamp ash body. A little bit of flame in this roasted neck. $1,500 with the case. Grabs this exact guitar. Black hardware, super rad. Am I flipping around, moving around too much?
You're fine.
Zach was just chuckling because the camera was out of focus for a second.
Well, it stopped.
Look how beautiful this is. 1,500 grabs this exact guitar. Set this right here. Okay. So we got a $1,300, $1,400, $1,500, and an $1,800 guitar. So we got.
Got a few questions.
Yeah, we do.
Could you do a saber moss green, and how do you think it would turn out?
I wouldn't do that just because I'm not trying to do a dull green on a lightsaber. Lightsabers are like really bright and vibrant. So I'd have to pass. I'm sorry. It's not that your idea is not cool. I just don't want to attempt it and maybe let somebody down. I try to be as vibrant with my colors with lightsaber as possible.
Juan says they're working and cannot watch now, but please upload this afterwards.
Yeah, I think this will be live afterward or available afterwards.
Yeah, it will. Are you guys still doing jawbreaker finishes?
We are. Yeah, we just did a couple really cool ones. recently. Yeah, those come out really rad. I love the way they look. I think I might need to throw down the rest of my burrito real quick. Can we do a burrito, like 1 minute break real fast? I'll throw down a little bit more of my burrito. Yeah.
Maybe this time you got to hold the mic like right up to your mouth as you're eating
Are
it.
you ready?
Yeah, ASMR.
No, that was right.
Oh, do you guys love it?
You gotta love that.
I would immediately turn it off.
All ready, Brandon?
We're unmuted.
All right, sorry about that. Finish my food a little bit. All right, what do we want to know?
Joe Brooks wants to know if you'll include the Buckeye infused top if he buys a K series.
No way, Joe. No way. Sorry, buddy.
Can I get a burrito in my guitar like the sushi one?
Maybe. You have to figure out how to pull that one off. Yeah, maybe.
Here's a question I'd missed. Can I get a stacked pot if getting a pickup delete and one knob?
I think we can do that. Yeah, I think we have pots here that we could do that on.
Yeah, that's what we do on the Devon guitars.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be those pots. It wouldn't be two full-size pots.
Oh, yeah,
It'd
yeah.
have to be a larger one and a smaller one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long is the wait time on an AH model with Allen specs?
Probably about, it's a pearl color, a pearl blue, so it's a metallic. I'm going to say probably like 10 weeks.
We have one in stock.
Oh, we have one in stock, so I guess there's no wait. You can go in the in-stock section and buy one right now.
Would you paint a roasted ash body a matching candy color?
Roasted ash body. Not a roasted ash, no. But we could do a regular ash body, a matching candy color for a fee, yes.
What's the current wait time on Jeff finishes?
It's one of those where it's, I don't know, to be honest. It could be anywhere from an extra 4 weeks to an extra, I don't know, honestly 20 weeks, just to be completely transparent. Like, I don't want anybody that's ordering something for me to work on to be in any kind of a rush or like try to hold a timeline. They're just putting an estimate. They don't know what my backlog is when they're putting an estimate in. They're just putting, if I was not crazy busy at the time, they're putting whatever that is, the additive in there. They're not actually checking like how backed up I am. So right now, the builds that I'm in are September builds. That's my due dates, and I'm still not done with them. So they're obviously late. We're getting ready to be in December, so those are already late. But I am in September, late September is where I'm at right now. So I'm almost into October for my builds. So I run behind pretty often. And then sometimes I get caught up, sometimes I don't. You know, I have racing season too, and I have other projects. I have things like this that I'm doing that take up, you know, by the time I set aside all the tops, make sure they get cut, sanded, oiled, labeled, do the live, it's like 3 days of my time just not working on any builds for almost a week. I only work 4 days a week, so call it a week of not working on guitars to do something like this. Just takes a lot of time, you know. And then there's, you know, artists that will come in from out of town that I'm entertaining, hanging out with, spending time with. Could be to work on new builds with them, could be to work on new features for their guitar, could be just to hang out, fill in the blanks. Like, it's all of the above. So yeah.
Someone's asking what the current build time is just for a standard build, including some of these pick your top builds.
I think we're as quick as 8 weeks would be the quickest we would be on any build maybe not right now. It all depends on how many guitars go through. You know, we'll have a better idea in the next week because obviously as we're quoting times and then we're selling a bunch of instruments in a week, well, that log gets backed up. So we could go from 3 weeks ago being 8 weeks to 12 to 14 weeks in a busier time. So I honestly don't know right now. I would say we're probably somewhere around as early as 8 to 10, and as late as like 16. But it's not going to be anything like it was during COVID, where for a normal build, we were like 24 weeks at one point. That was crazy. That was not a good feeling for even us. We didn't like that at all. I mean, we like being busy, but we don't like that kind of like time frame for you guys and just that whole feel.
Someone says they just got in late and are asking about the bottom right if you are facing the wall.
Bottom right, yeah, that's a K-top, poplar burl, so as nice as it gets. I got that right here. Beautiful top. Now on a K, this would be a $500 upgrade. $900 on a non-K, $500 on a K. Ouch, my knee.
What fretboard would you do if you did a gray metal flake infusion?
Well, I don't have a gray. I have a silver. What fretboard would I do with the silver? You could even do a flame maple that is more like a gray color. We could do like a denim almost. That could look really cool. Ouch.
Can you do a multi-scale Evertune?
We don't offer that. No, I've seen Aristides, I guess, did a like a plate that altered it. It's not something we've done. Cosmo from Evertune sent me over the files. I haven't even opened them, to be completely honest. We've just been so busy. And you're the first person to ask me that. We haven't had a single request for that.
David is asking, what feels better when playing sitting down, a headless K or a Vader?
They both feel good. So there's differences from everybody's a little bit different. If you sit in more of the classical playing position, some people don't like the Vader because the pegs are gonna like poke into your leg. I actually like that because the guitar won't move. So for me, I like that, but for some people, they don't like that. So like Brandon, I know doesn't like that, but I actually like that. So I think everybody's different on that one. So it depends. If you want the guitar to sit in classical and not move at all, the Vader's going to be a more comfortable guitar, in my opinion, because you're not lifting up or holding the guitar. But from, other standpoints, or if you have a trem, you're not going to be able to do that. So it has to be a hardtail to be able to do that.
David Georgie says, hi Jeff, non-pick your top related question, but do you know if the CNC program for my new headless has been done yet?
What's up, David? I don't know what you're referring to be honest. When we do builds, like we do so many, and the guys will ask me a question, and keep in mind we're selling 4,000 guitars a year, so I don't know what that program is. I'm not sure.
Paul King says he'd love a multi-scale Evertune.
Huh, okay.
Louis Durfus says, any plans to include fingerboards and feature pick your top feeds?
No, it's always hard because what ends up happening is about 75% of the time, the neck department doesn't come to me to grab these fingerboards. They just run them. And then the guitar is built and the customer's like, hey, that's not the fingerboard from the pick your top. Literally like 3 out of 4 times that would happen. So no, I don't think I'll ever do that again. It's so rare. Whereas the top department, there's so many tops that only I pick out. They're just used to reading the tag and going, oh, Jeff needs to pick this out. Where the neck department, it's like one in every 100 guitars I would pick out a fingerboard for. So like the Pale Moon, they know on that one, the master grade, I have to pick all those out. The regular Pale Moon, I don't pick out anymore. They have that supply back there, but the moment it's master grade, they know to come to me to pick it out.
Why can't you pair the tone knob delete option with P90s on the builder?
Probably just, because there's only so many configurations we can do. If you want that, call my guys.
Please post on your website if you ever start installing Kahlers.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, to be totally honest. I'm not going to say never, but I highly, highly doubt that one. I would give that about a 0.5% chance of ever happening. Nothing against them. We're plenty busy, and it's a whole different kind of construction for your neck. Your neck has to angle down versus being flat with the body to get enough downward pressure. And I don't want to change the construction of my guitars to offer one bridge when I really, at the moment, don't have a reason to.
If you guys did a quick run of lefty Tim Millers, I'm buying, I promise.
That's awesome. I have heard that before. I'm not doubting you, but I have heard that before. Not on a Tim Miller, but just in general, like, oh, I'll make a lefty this. And, you know, you get a bunch of people emailing and then you do it and then it's crickets. It's really hard. I mean, left-handed makes up about 3% of our total sales. So if you got to look at it from my standpoint, I have to have double the CNC programs, double the work for 3% of my sales. I mean, financially, it doesn't make any sense for us to do, but we still do it on the majority of our models. But, you know, it's a hard one to continue to absorb for the same price. You know, I try to be fair and try to do the same price. The guitars do honestly take us longer to work on because we're not used to sanding left-handed guitars. It's totally opposite, and we're not as efficient. They do take longer. So currently we're doing a prepaid no return on them, but there may be a point in time where we have an upcharge because it does take us longer and it is more expensive for us to make. So we should be passing that on to you guys, but right now I'm not. I would say at some point we will be passing that cost on to you guys.
How thick are these tops?
They're all set up for 180 tops, which 0.18, that's the majority of our line of guitars is 0.18. I would say I think we're probably good. I think what I'll do is I'll set a timer. So I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, I'll put my phone back on ring. I'm gonna start a timer for 5 minutes. So you guys got 5 minutes to grab a top. And if this goes off before we sell one, then we're gonna end the live and call it a great day. And if we sell another one, I'll restart the timer. So here we go. Starting the timer for 5 minutes. My volume is like super low. Let me turn it up. All right.
Victoria is asking, any chance we could get a 24 3/4 Type X?
No, I would say probably not on that one. We just don't sell enough Type X's to go through and do a special program for that. As neat as it may be, it's just not a popular enough model.
Does Kiesel have a baritone headless?
We have a 27-inch scale 6-string headless, the Vader, and the K series. You can do both of those, the HK and 27. Some people don't consider that a baritone, some people do. So it depends on what your thought of a 27 is or a baritone. And then we have a lot of models that do a 26.5 on a 6.
We have another person asking if they can do a Theos with rounded body.
Sure, call my guys.
What's the upcharge for master grade Pale Moon fingerboard?
It's $500. That includes the Pale Moon, though. It's not $500 on top of the Pale Moon.
It's 2 different people saying they would also get a lefty Tim Miller.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I would honestly, to consider doing something like that, I would need 20 of them pre-sold. I can't do things for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anymore. It's just, our cost, it's so high to go through and reprogram our machines for, you know, in a year's time to sell 5. I can't do that.
Sean says, I missed the flamed Royal Ebony top. How much is a normal Royal Ebony top?
Royal Ebony is $400 for a top.
Any reason why there are no green metallic finishes on the builder?
Why there are no what?
Green metallic finishes
Oh,
on the
we
builder.
used to have a radiation green, which is a green metallic, and we weren't selling any. Right? They just didn't sell, so we removed that option. So typically when we have finishes, if they sell good, they stay, and if they don't, they go away, they get replaced. We have only so much room in our paint department, and we're only allowed to have, this is California, only so many cans of paint that are accessible and open and in use. Otherwise, they'll come in and say we have too much, which I don't know why they even care. It's just that control that California loves to have because they are so business friendly.
If I walked into your house right now, how many guitars would I see sitting out?
So my one wall, we were intending on changing them. They're all angled. I have 6 guitars hanging on one wall in my main room, and my kids each have 2 guitars in their rooms. Our daughter is not, she's like, she has 3 guitars. Kayla has, you have 3 also? Okay. So you'd see a dozen, and then there's other guitars throughout the house. And a bunch of my guitars are actually here. So you'd see at least a dozen, but we were intending on, which I did just get something really cool from Jason Becker. I sent up a JB200, and I asked him to sign it for me with his thumbprint. So he thumbprinted the back of the headstock, and his dad signed it, Jason's name. And that's going to go on my wall at my house. So I'm really excited about that. It's a very sentimental, inspirational guitar for me, and obviously has a lot of just an amazing story behind it. So I'm excited to display that at my house.
Robert's asking, is it possible to get jumbo frets on a Tim Miller?
It is, yeah. Anytime we deviate from the specs on the website that the artist has already pre-approved, it would require the guitar to be a 50% payment and no returns, no rebuilds. The reason why is the artist has said, hey, this is how I like my guitars, this is how I want my guitars to be sold. You can deviate from these, but you shouldn't take a return on it because the artist is telling us what his playing style is and is allowing you guys to get the exact same thing, he or she, with Sophie having an artist model too, signature model. So we're, oh man, we're running out of time. We did hit our goal, so I mean, I am stoked. This timer's about to pop off. You got another question, Brandon?
Yes, I do. Any plans for a headless Delos without a pick guard or an offset headless guitar?
No plans for either. Yeah, no plans for either. There's my timer. I have been getting a lot of requests for offset guitars, so maybe at some point in the future I could see us offering something like that. Zach, do you want to run into the sales office and just tell the guys that, well, I'm getting ready to end the live unless they have something that's ready to roll? But yeah, we'll see what what the future brings. I think it could be cool to add something, but a project like that, you're looking at a year or 2 out at earliest. That's if I started now, which I don't have time to start now. I got too much going on.
Can you get a 10 or 12-inch radius on a Vader?
Yes, you can. If it's a 6-string, you can. We don't do it on a 7 or 8-string or a multi-scale. Not on multi-scales. It has to be a standard scale guitar, but yes, we can.
Josh is asking, how much are the Buckeye tops?
Buckeye tops, so you got 50, 300, 350, 1200, 1500, and those include metal flake infusion. So if you guys want one of these tops, this is last call, literally. Otherwise, we're going to end the live and call it a very successful day.
Do you do a Josh Meter lefty?
I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't think we do. That has to do with pick guard and the pickups too. Lawler, supplies those pickups for us, and they're all right-handed.
We got someone on the phone.
Okay, it sounds like we have another build, another top that's about to be sold, so I'll extend it a little bit, give a couple more minutes for my sales guy to walk in here. I just want you guys to be able to get a tracing of it, hold it up, you guys have a screenshot, right? Like I'm staying live for you guys to have your screenshot. Because after we end this, there's no way of, getting a screenshot, and the tops will be we won't be live anymore with the insane deals. You got any more, Brandon?
Did I already ask the 10 or 12-inch radius on a Vader?
You did.
Do you offer rift sawn necks?
What is it called?
Rift sawn necks.
I've never heard. Maybe they mean rough sawn?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, so rough sawn is a lumber term, but yeah, you wouldn't want a rough sawn. We do offer quarter sawn necks, which is exactly what you want. You definitely want quarter sawn. Come here, Malia. Malia, come. Come on, let's go.
Malia,
come here. Come on, let's go. Over here. She probably can't see me. Come here. Come here. Hi, what's up? Oh, don't pee. Oh, don't pee again. Hi, what's up, girl? How are you? What's up? What's happening? You get any coyotes? Huh? Did you get any coyotes? Huh? She didn't pee at least. That's good. My dad's here with Malia, a little golden doodle. What's up, girl? Yeah. Yeah, we're still alive. We got a couple more. I think we're wrapping up, and yeah, be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna show off this metal flake one more time. I can't believe we didn't get a single one. I thought we'd get one. That was one I was wrong on. I thought for sure we would get one. This is cosmic. So cosmic goes from pink to aqua to blue to purple. Looks
A little
pretty
bit of
amazing.
silver in certain lights too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Better get your eyes checked. Yeah, I'm ready. What top we got?
So we'll do the K-top in the bottom right.
Okay, K-top right here.
Yeah.
Okay, and someone said they would buy the one behind it if this one got sold, so I better hear that person call.
Cool. So that's gonna be for the theme of the day.
Okay, and so K-series?
Yeah.
Okay.
Multi-7.
Multi 7K. And so the price on this is $500
Cool.
for anybody buying a K. And KM7, and what's the customer?
Yeah, Tyler Gregory.
Tyler Gregory. Okay. Code on that is BFKPB3. And do you want to go, Zach, tell Chris that I did? Okay. Well, I would walk in there and make sure he's not exactly good sometimes because he's on his phone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'll go in there in a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you hear the K-top got sold?
I'm here.
Well, 1, 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. So there it is.
That's gonna look sick. We're gonna do Aqua Cali too. So.
Be so rad.
I love it. So deep.
Yeah, these are going to be rad. These are going to be really special looking. Thank you so much for getting in on that. And Chris, you got the same one, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
And what model?
The K-series.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So the K-tops are gone. And what model is it? A K what?
K6.
And who's that for?
Eric. M-A-R-C-U-M.
Oh, I know Eric Markham.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Good customer of ours.
Yeah, he is. He's been a long time customer of ours. And guys, keep in mind when you guys email me, it's like squirrel for me too. It's not that I don't love you guys or I'm upset ever at anything. I had someone email me like, oh, you remember you were CC'd on that, or I was CC'd on it. I'm not mad at you guys ever. If I don't reply, guys, sometimes I don't have time. I get so busy and I got so much going on that I just don't always get a chance to reply to you guys. That was over a pink magenta or magenta candy,
yeah.
Right? Yeah. I see the messages and I mean to reply most of the time, and sometimes I just get busy.
Yeah, I was actually just talking to that guy about
Were you?
the magenta candy thing.
That's
So,
cool.
yeah,
That's
we're
cool.
still working out a build.
Yeah, and I know he wants my light speed on the wall there. I just
Yeah.
don't think I'm ready to sell it. So there we go. There is this top right here. So I'll move it. Eric, thank you. That is a really rad one. So you got exactly what you wanted.
And what are we doing on the price for the K?
Price with the K is $500
Thank you.
on the K, on those K tops. No problem. Thank you. So there's where we are at. I'm going to start my timer. I'm going to go a little longer because we did 2 back-to-back. I will go 10 minutes. I'll give you guys 10 because we did 2 back-to-back. So when that goes off, we'll end it. If we sell another one before, I'll restart the timer. And I think Flock's working on something right now. Some really rad ones.
Does that metal flake infused example have a roasted swamp ash body?
Sure does.
What is the cost on a dual humbucker build to change the wiring to a 3-way switch with 2 mini toggles for coil splitting?
So the 3-way would be no charge, and we could do a push-pull, on the volume to give you a splitter. So that would be no charge. If you want to do a three-way with 2 toggles, I believe the charge is $50 to add the 2 toggles. I think that's option 31 and 32, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you still offering flame koa necks?
We are. Yep. Master grade flame koa necks. They start at about 900 and go up from there. That would be for a bolt-on. Neck throughs are pretty pricey. I want to say they're about $2,000 for a neck through.
Are any of those guitars deals of the day?
They all are deals of the day. That's a good point. So I got this A2 Kiesel Racing Green, $1,300 with the case. Ready to ship out on Monday. So I'm going to go in order of price. That's $1,300. I have an Osiris 6-string hardtail for $1,400. The roasted neck and roasted fretboard. I have an A26 black with a roasted neck with a trem, $1,500. Got a little bit of flame in that neck, like a 2A flame. Really rad neck, actually. And then for $1,800, I have another 6-string with a trem. This is in Malibu blue, swamp ash back, and a burl maple top roasted board.
Someone who got one of the burled walnut tops is asking, would you recommend they get a matching headstock overlay for the 3x3 or royal ebony?
If they're getting it really depends on the whole entire build, but if you're getting a royal ebony fingerboard, sometimes the headstock overlay can look cool. Matching headstocks, you can really never go wrong. Sometimes when we put like a royal ebony board and a royal ebony headstock overlay, if they don't match good enough, sometimes that can be like, oh, I wish it matched a little better. So I would say you're probably safer with the burl walnut matching headstock, if I had to say.
Can you help me convince my fiance that I deserve a custom wedding guitar?
That's awesome. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Yeah, you know, being married myself, 25 years, I would say this. The best thing I can say in this situation is if she's going to agree or he's going to agree for, you to be able to get a guitar at some point, you're going to save the most amount of money. So what does that do when you save money? That goes towards the honeymoon, right? So if you're going to get the guitar anyhow, right now is the best time to get it and have more money for the honeymoon. But if it's financially straining, I wouldn't get it, to be honest. So that would be my best advice to everybody listening on that one. Flock, we got anything?
No, just wrapping up that case. So he's
Oh, okay, cool.
real stoked, yeah.
Sweet.
I always want to spend a little longer with him.
That's rad.
Yep.
Still got a little bit of time because we did 2 back-to-back, so I got my timer rolling.
Oh, we got Chris.
Chris, what do we got?
All right, the 5A poplar.
This guy right here.
That.
Which one? Because there's
one
2.
right in the middle.
This one?
No. Sorry, middle of the 3 poplars.
Okay, because middle.
Yeah.
All right, this guy right here. Okay, and what model?
This is gonna be a Zeus
Zeus. Cool.
6-string.
Sweet. All right. Okay, and who's this for?
It's for John, and it's IARIA.
Okay. And that is BFC PB5. The only reason why we pulled this one out ahead of time is because it's a different cut. That's why. It's not the same billet.
Yep.
Yeah, so we still have 4. All right, John. It's going to be a really rad one. I got you some really dope chevron crotching, and all this really big flame is going to look so awesome, especially on a Zeus. It's going to be a really rad one. Thank you, John. All right, Brandon, you got more for me?
I do. This is just a comment, but they say, thanks for the Black Friday sales. You guys beat out every other guitar company.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, thank you guys for helping keep us so busy and making us so proud all the time.
How close does chambered swamp ash sound compared to mahogany or limba?
Oh, chambered swamp ash compared to mahogany or limba. So swamp ash already has more bass response and more mid-range than either of the woods, black limba or mahogany. So when you chamber it, it gets even more. So it sounds further away from black limba or mahogany. So black limba is the brightest of the three, mahogany being kind of a medium where it's going to have a full spectrum, and swamp ash is going to accentuate a lot of the bass response and low end frequencies of the instrument. And then when you chamber it, it accentuates those even more. So I would say a chambered mahogany body is going to sound closer to a swamp ash non-chambered, but have a little more mid-range presence. So you're kind of taking three different woods that sound nothing like each other, and then if you chamber the swamp ash, it sounds even further from the others. If that makes sense, hopefully.
The person who is asking about the wedding guitar said, thank you. I think that helped.
That's awesome. Well, I mean, I just hope it's the right decision. You know, I'm not here to push anybody into anything. I'm here to help somebody get an amazing guitar at an amazing price. That's all I'm here for. And really, I mean, that's like, you know, you go through like seasons, right? You know, and as you get older, you start calling things seasons. So I'm 45 now. And you go through seasons in your life, and it's like I'm at this season in my life where I'm like so committed to building the best guitars possible. It's crazy. I've never been this committed. I've always been passionate and always been committed, but it's like I am in like I've got this resurgence, this next wave of how excited I am about guitars, you know, and just doing the best guitars for you guys and always making improvements, and it's just a really neat time right now. It's a great time right now for especially for you guys.
Is there a color combo you haven't tried but wish someone would order?
Ooh, a color combo. I'm thinking the black rainbow metal flake infused on that top. I think that would be a really cool thing. I'd like to try that. We had somebody interested in that earlier.
Speaking of that, we just got another comment from Nick Kemp that says, what would you do if you did a K with the bat infusion on a K?
Let's see. Bat infusion on a K. All right. The K is the theme of the day. I think, Nick, I would go fixed bridge for sure, so we're not covering any of that bat. But I'd do something like that, if you can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. I would do something like that. I think that would look really cool. I'm going to be super cheesy. Well, here you go. You ready? Want to see that? Can you see that okay? Well, look at that. I mean, you could see where all the metal flake's going to shine through. That's rad. You being a Batman fan, I mean, that's showing off that top. I think that would look really rad. That's some Batman shit right there. Yeah. That's a crazy one, you know, and we charge for that metal flake infused artistry, the A, we charge $1,500 for that. So you're basically getting that and you're getting this free master grade top. So you're saving around $1,200 on either of these tops right now. So dollar amount, those are the biggest savings.
Did you ever have 5 minutes for?
I did. Yeah, that was a 10-minute timer.
No, for Chris's win.
Oh, no, I didn't just now. Let me do another one. I forgot, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so we got the timer on. Yeah, I'll stay on as long as you guys want, as long as we keep rolling one. If there's interest and you guys want to keep rolling, I'll stay on. I'll wait till they're all gone. No problem.
Are the JB200 and Delos the same size?
They are not. No, they're different bodies completely. The JB's got little thinner horns, is the biggest difference when you just look at them, and overall size and width, they're different.
Does antique ash affect the appearance with the solid color finish over top?
No, except for white. Sometimes if you put antique ash and do white raw tone, you can see the antique ash underneath it. But if you did like, you know, any other color over it, you're not going to see it. If it's translucent, you can really see it.
Also, Nick Kemp says he's thinking about black rainbow.
That'd be rad. Yeah, and we could do a different color too. Like, you don't have to do black rainbow like that. I mean, what color do I think would look the best with that? So here's my board again. One of the colors, like black rainbow is super cool, but one of the colors I think would be probably the safest, where you're gonna love, is probably Monster, where you have the aqua and the purple. I think that would look really crazy. Even the gold would look crazy, maybe a little gaudy. Maybe you do that with gold hardware, gold logo, gold, you know, brushed bridge covers, and then black pole pieces. That could look really sick. I'm not even hating the red. I think like I probably wouldn't do silver, green. I probably wouldn't do the purple. Yeah, even that rainbow would be cool. I wouldn't do pink either with that personally. But a lot of the other colors could be cool. I've even mixed colors up for people in the past, where I've gone like silver in the first couple voids, gold, silver, gold. I could do something like that if you wanted. Yeah, that could be really cool. My back's starting to hurt from standing up, you know. I do have my insoles in, but Adidas are not shoes designed for like this is like a trade show, right? Kind of, you know, you're on your feet the whole time. And got 2 minutes left on the timer. Anybody thinking about calling in?
Did you get any other Black Friday deals on your own, Jeff? Something you wanted?
I did. I got one of those frame TVs, Samsung frame TVs.
Oh, I know
Nice.
about that,
Yeah, so they stick off a little over an inch, and it looks like a picture frame, and when you're not using the TV, you can put it in art mode, or you can put your own picture on there. So my plan is, from our 25th wedding anniversary, our vow renewal in Ohio, we got some really nice photos taken. So my plan is a family portrait up on there. That'll be in our family room. We're getting rid of the entertainment center, that big old honking cabinet.
Oh, yeah.
Just going real clean. So yeah, we got
Nice.
we got an 85-inch. I wanted to get a 95-inch TV, but they don't make that thing that big.
Got it.
They had it on sale. It's $1,000 off, so we bought that TV.
Zach's going to be jealous. I know he's been wanting to get one.
He got a frame TV too. He got the 55-inch.
Oh, he bought it?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even tell me he bought it.
Yeah, he got that.
Wow, Zach.
So they come, I think tomorrow. No, Sunday, the 1st, December 1st. It was cheaper to have them delivered to the house than pick them up at the store.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it was $20 less, and we don't have to go get them. I was like, okay. So yeah,
That's crazy.
pretty nuts.
Do you still offer semi-chrome finishes?
I do. Give me a second. I don't want to hear that I don't give bass players any love. I want to do this. I didn't even see this till just now. I want to do a deal on this. This is rad. I'm going to go crazy, okay? So you guys, maybe I shouldn't. Fuck it, what the hell. Okay.
You just got the new TV.
Yeah, tritiums, dark glass, A2, 37-inch scale. You have to call while we're live, and I'm about to not be live. $2,100 with the case.
Damn, dog.
Yeah, like this is like a $3,000 base. So there you go. Yep. So I said I'd give you 2 minutes. So I'm going to restart my timer for 2 minutes. And if you don't call 858 Guitars within 2 minutes, I'm not selling it for $2,100. You know, what are those normally, Brandon? Like $2,800 for this?
$28.99 average with it all done like that.
Yeah, with the...
Yeah, that's not going to stay.
I think that's got a multi-piece snack.
Yeah, it's got a 3-piece neck.
And that's about $28.99 once we get them up.
Yeah.
A lot of tacos.
Okay. Yeah. All right, Zach, you want to see if the guys have anything they're working on? Because
I just went in there.
Yeah.
Keith is sifting through his international stuff.
okay,
So he's gonna text me if he finds it.
okay.
What's the cost to send in your own top?
The cost to send in your own top is comparable to us selling you the top itself. So if you send in a Buckeye top, we're going to charge you about $600 to use it. The reason for that is there's a lot of filling and other things we have to do to the top. It's not ready to just, oh, here we go, we glue it on. We have to do all the work anyway. I thought we were going to have to be live till 2. Oh, we are. It is 2 o'clock. It's crazy. It doesn't feel that late. We've been live for. Zach's like looking at me. For me, it doesn't because I'm having fun over here. Not that the other guys aren't, but I'm interacting with you guys. And when you're talking and having a good time, time goes by fast. It really does.
Yeah.
I hear the door. Nope. Someone going outside. What a mess.
Maybe they want to buy a guitar.
I can't believe we didn't sell a single Holdsworth. What's that?
Miller.
Or Tim Miller.
That
Dude.
was like tax return.
That was popping off the Tim Millers. But especially when I have a top that's just for a Holdsworth or a Leia. How do you guys not buy a Holdsworth or a Leia? Well, that bass is done. or a Leia. Now these ones actually shocked me. I thought for sure we'd get one.
All right, one more check, guys.
One more check. Hey, we didn't sell either of them. Those are crazy tops. Those are super nice. Maybe I'll just put through builds and then when they sell that people can pay full price for the tops.
That's the weird thing, bro. In like May, everyone will be calling for,
Yeah, I know.
anyways.
Yeah. What you got going on this weekend, Brandon?
Hanging out with my cousin later who's visiting from out of town.
Oh,
for
that'd be
holidays.
cool.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
excited to see him. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Nice. That's rad.
Yeah.
Man, it's kind of crazy, right? So I was like, I hope we can do 40. That would be amazing. We did 43 tops. 43 is my racing number. That's kind of cool. It's pretty rad. I mean, to think in 4 hours' time to sell 43 custom, some really expensive guitars. I mean, I don't know how many of these were K-Series. There's probably like 8 of them were K-Series.
That's a Black Friday record easily.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking like close to 5K guitars. That's crazy. So that's super awesome. I'm so thankful. You guys are amazing. Of course, we have our Black Friday promos still going on the website. That will be coming to a screeching halt here in just, 48 hours or whatever. We don't have much time in the month. We have some in-stocks on promo. All of the in-stocks you saw here are not online, so you can't actually buy the ones that I was showing off here. And the deals are while we're live only on these in-stocks. So you will not be able to call the guys and grab one of those in-stocks, especially for the insane prices. So on that note, I'm so thankful for you guys. Thanks for helping it to be so successful and keeping us so busy. We're going to continue to just be the best we can be and build the best damn guitars ever. There's a lot of really great companies out there, so thank you so much for choosing us. And thank you for hanging out, and congratulations to, it sounds like someone's going to be a newlywed pretty soon, so congratulations to you guys. And on that note, I am out. If you have any questions, as always, call my guys, 858 Guitars. We are here to build you your dream signature model. I'm out. Later.